Alright, welcome back to the stream, everybody. And we're back to play some more Wasteland 2. Hopefully, everything I prepped up for my character, getting the mechanical repair skill, should be enough to repair some of the things we can't do. Specifically the water pipe. Mainly because I want to get that quest done and hopefully it's enough. But, yeah, what else? Hopefully we can get recruited. We can recruit the lady, and we'll miss Angela's gonna leave us. But after we get her recruited, we'll go over and defeat the wrecker crew, and after that I think we'll move on to Ag Center, unless I'm forgetting something, that some piece of progression that I'm not completely aware of. But we'll see what we do from there. Continuing on. As we left off, we were in the middle of fixing up the pipes from here, as they're in the danger of exploding after the wreckers made a wreck of the place. Oh yeah, forgot. Let's get into theme. There we go. So I haven't worked on the front-facing version of that, or left-facing version, I should say. The pipes rise around you, like trees in the forest. A throbbing, gurgling forest. Ow. Okay, that's diseased. Okay, that doesn't sound good. You've been infected by something or someone. If the aches, nausea, and fever don't get you, maybe a bullet will. Oh god, -1 strength, speed, coordination. That's pretty damn horrible. Does that hit our friend? That does not. And actually opened up for an actual two barrel shot. Pretty damn tanky though. Buckshot hits a cockroach, inflicting 11 points of damage. Damn. Nice. Yeah, but I have small apologies for not having to stream yesterday. I was originally thinking of doing an Elden Ring stream, but something came up and wasn't able to stream yesterday. Hopefully, I'll continue. That's still the plan, though. I'll be playing some Elden Ring in between Wasteland games, since that it's nice to have some variety instead of just. I tried both, in all honesty, of mixing it up between two different games, and when I first started streaming, and then just one game ever since. And so far, I think I prefer the other method. That way, I don't get as burned out from a game. After all, if it weren't for the off-stream playthroughs from that I was also doing while I was playing Underrail, I would have been really burnt, tired of playing Underrail by the time we even reached the deep caverns, or even before that. So, in my opinion, I think it's probably a good idea to switch games in between, and I think we'll switch between Elden Ring or maybe some other game that piques my interest. I was originally thinking of RimWorld. However, I have to mess around with the settings, with the mods that I have installed for that. It's a bit of a mess, and I haven't played ever since the Anomaly DLC came out. And for those who aren't unaware, it's a new cryptid themed DLC. That's enough for now. Let's focus on Wasteland 2. So a bit of a though, I was gonna say, oh, well, I'm a bit surprised that there weren't many DLCs for Wasteland 2. But when did Wasteland 2 came out originally? Like the original, not director's cut, but the actual Wasteland 2. Because yeah. There's also a good chance that the director's cut already has the DLCs, but it doesn't feel like any DLCs are present. After all, you don't go to a specific area to unlock a new set of quests, unlike Wasteland 3. Speaking of which, that's something I might consider doing once we get to that point and play Wasteland 3. They may actually remember to reload this time. Oh, that's why Angela's out of ammo. Fine, because I'll give her some more. We don't want to, seeing as that she might leave us soon. One thing that I have been considering for streams, which is a bit iffy, as I'm not sure if it's actually a good game to stream. But then again, a lot of the games I've been playing recently aren't exactly good games to stream. Things that most of them are isometric RPGs and involve around a lot of reading. So I might try it out still. I was thinking of streaming some Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. But the main issue is that mobile watchers aren't gonna have a good time watching it. I think we'll hold off with the extra point into blunt weapons. Let's focus on perception. A bit more of smartass from you. Then we'll get the blunt weapons after, was it 2 level ups I believe for her? Charge. Increase combat speed in the first turn of combat, which is really useful. Otherwise, what else do we have? Tactical positioning. 25% damage dealt to enemies from behind when using melee or ranged weapons. From behind. That's pretty easy to do, seeing that she is a melee weapon specialist. Extra movement speed is also good, but one thing I'm not sure is whether or not do enemies in this game face the closest enemy, or do they face like the direction that they're in? Because no. We'll try it out still. If it's bad, it's bad, unfortunately. Otherwise, although... Okay. I just want to double check, because I'm not sure if it's a requirement for me to get charge in order to learn glancing strike. In which case, let's go with tactical positioning. But yeah, I've been thinking of streaming some Cataclysm, but one thing I noticed while I was playing it, well, first and foremost, I need to find the right tile set to make it at least viewable, but at the same time, I have to make sure that it's easy for you guys to watch. Watch what's going on. It's a turn-based game for those who are unaware, and it has a lot of fun concepts, but I'm pretty sure it's probably just a good game to be solo in, especially since the thing is, you pretty much have to pay attention to 2 different screens, and with mobile mode it's a bit squeezed in. You have to pay attention to where the actual combat is happening. You also have to pay attention to the text boxes that has the information regarding combat. There's that, and then there's Star Sector, which I've been heavily considered. And it's a lot more fast-paced than Cataclysm, but Vargas, this is Katie Lawson. Can you hear me? Go ahead, Kathy. We're reading you loud and clear. Please, Vargas, I'm sorry I shouted at you. Please send somebody. Matt is dying and there's no more ammo. And I... the consequences of my actions. Have nothing to do with you shouting, Kathy. There's just nobody to send. The crew are dealing with the crisis in High Plus quickly as they can. If you can hold on a little while longer. How long is a little while? Shit, they're coming again. Shoot them. Oh, Katie? Katie. Right there. Sorry, I'm not sure if that was loud on your guy on the stream, but I'll pump up the volume in mine because it wasn't that loud for me. That's why I was reading it. Apologies in advance if that was actually just normal sounding. Also surprising, these guys are pretty heavily armored. Okay, let's try. Okay, so they don't automatically move around to place the target, so tactical positioning it actually works. In which case, go at them. Oh goodness, that's an option too. Ah shit, that was too much movement. Really need to up her speed, pretty much. She's pretty much a flanker, and her shots need like 5 AP to shoot. And that's not exactly the best. Surprisingly though, these things are tanky to energy weapons. Even though, oh, friendly fire. That's a first. That's alright. That's not as alright. You have a good line of sight to this thing's back. Still missing. Probably shouldn't do any more aim shots, but at the same time it's gonna be useful. Try and reduce that thing's armor as much as possible, at least. Damn. Damn! What? But at least there isn't a close quarters penalty for energy weapons. At least I don't think there is. It's all the power those who make already getting started on the work. Let me actually crouch down, see if we can like this thing's armor, or we can just flat out kill it. That's also an option. Alright, give me a sec. Let me just audio voiceover, max that out. We'll keep that there. Slightly increase the music, I guess. Well, if you have to actually see if the music is actually copyright, so I'm not sure if I should view that. Give me a sec, let me do a quick Google. Whether or not I should mute the music just entirely. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. I'll deal with it when I get there. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just a bit it's just related to the matter about the entirety of the expedition DLC having to be needed to be muted pretty much, or not uploaded at all, which is unfortunately what might be the plan for me. A decent chunk of it requires to be muted, and the problem is I'm not a good editor. I'm not gonna admit that I am. But so I have to rely on the YouTube studio system to try and mute the audio. The problem with that is it takes a while for each video to process after muting the relevant audio that's been copyrighted. Because of that, it takes a whole lot longer for me to upload just a single VOD compared to when I was playing. Not even classic Fallout. There were a couple of things there. Sounds on these tanks read auxiliary overflow tanks. Last maintenance check, November 10th, 1998. I'm assuming, or if it's in the other way of reading, October 11th. But I read it as November 10th. So sorry, you tell us. Well, then again, this does take place in America, and I'm pretty sure the format is in day, month, year.
The pressure is oscillating wildly in section 10. The only other time I've seen something like this, the valve was completely rusted through. If that's what's going on, you'll have to find a replacement to install. If you haven't got one already, you might want to check the storage area near section 2.
We've already picked one up, but that's for specifically for the house fire quest. But be wrong. Stenciled lettering on this tank says it's supposed to hold chlorine. Doesn't look like it holds anything but dust anymore. I guess that makes sense. Things do tend to evaporate once you're in the confined in a pressurized or space. What the? Let me get access to that. Doesn't look like there's a path there. Do we have to use explosives? Massive pile of debris has accumulated at the airlock end of the outflow pipe. You have to find another way around if you want to pass. Okay, never mind then. It doesn't look like there's a path through there. Oh, it's probably... There's a good chance that the locked door that we saw yesterday in the previous stream that was leading to the outside next to that part. But what I see on the other side is a toaster that needs some repairing. Ranger Citadel? This is Kathy Lawson at Ag Center. Don't come. There's no one left. The plants are... The plants... Okay, let me turn up the volume. See, I don't hear anything from her anymore. Okay, maybe I found the reason why. Turns out my it's a good chance that my headphones were in the wrong setting. Oh, well, we'll see. Yeah, let me turn that back down. Right. Let's see. Looks like this used to be the engineering room for the cistern. There are workbenches and metal working machines all around and shelves full of spare parts. In one corner sits a table littered with cigarette butts and empty bottles. But yeah. No, honestly, maybe I should have went for Ag Center this time around, seeing as I never actually done that route before. Oh well. That don't look like no spiked helmet game. That looks like a cowboy hat to me. Somebody's made a little fort out of matchsticks amidst the bottles. They must have been very bored. Say that again.
It's close, Ranger. We had 4 valves are open and water's rushing through. The pressure's still building, though. Hurry up and find that last release valve.
I do believe that... Yeah. For some reason, a part of me somewhat thinks that the... I guess you could... I guess well, a decent chunk of the population of Ag Centers would have been dead regardless. But then again, there's still... you could have rescued the people that were calling over the radio, I believe. The smell of mold and mildew in here is so thick you find it hard to breathe. All the junk on the floor is rotting away before your eyes. Still, there might be something of value in there. You never know. Box full of little black oblongs with buttons all over them. Ancient words of power are printed on the bottoms, on the buttons. FF or FFF, rewind, play, mute. Oh, I see. Fast forward, mute, rewind. Yeah. All these boxes read Betamax, the entertainment technology of the future. Pre-war cellular phone in pristine condition. How in the world did they manage to shrink a phone to the size of a brick? You You know what's a tad bit interesting? I would have had the opportunity. No, I'm pretty sure I actually did. I had the opportunity to actually hold on to a Betamax as old as it is, because unlike because of my great my grandparents, or maybe my great grandparents, I can't remember, but a metal storm door trying to kick this open would result in a lot of pain and a little progress. But as I was saying, back when I lived, VHS weren't a thing, or it was a thing. It's just that it's not as cost effective, cheap. It's hard to get a hold of the stuff to make VHS tapes, but all I remember is that some of my grandparents used to have Betamaxes, and I had the opportunity to hold on to one of them. Don't remember if it worked though. It's probably too old by then. Oh, there's lightning strike. Targeting good old Charger once again. Yeah. But back to this game. What is the benefit for rescuing Ag Center over this place? In my opinion, it's probably still a good idea to go after Hightower regardless, or in the grand scheme of things. After all, if you went after Ag Center first, sure, you'd rescue a couple of people working on technology that makes growing food in the wasteland a lot more viable. But at the same time, you're letting the Red Scorpions expand their territory into Hightower. I feel like that's a horrible situation, since that the influence of the Rangers are small enough as it is. Oh fuck, I was already crouched down. Oh well. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to double skip. Damn it. I'm so used to ending my turn manually that I'm getting a bit confused and ending multiple turns by accident. But yeah, I think in the grand scheme of things, I think it's a lot better to go to Hightower. The last thing we need is the Red Scorpions to get more territory, seeing that they are pretty much the main Rangers rival. And the Rangers are thinned out as it is. Seeing as that... What? Well, we're Ranger Team Echo, so I'm assuming there's still like Alpha, Beta, Charlie. I don't know the call signs, military call signs. So I'm assuming there's still like 4 other teams besides Ranger Team Echo. Unless now this makes sense. Ranger Team Alpha is actually Vargas's crew. Which makes sense because they are the crew that like got sent out from the original base. But still, the Rangers just can't take a break, even with what happened in the 3rd game. Pretty thinned out, so the last thing we need is people pressing on them more than we need. Yes. Safe cracking, a skill that we don't have just yet. But as much as I like the Rangers in concept, I don't think it's sustainable. I have to admit. Considering how they rely mostly on volunteers and donations to get by, which is a noble thing, I gotta say, but at the same time, it's not sustainable. I mean, the scraps gotta get... Well, they said they would get most of their stuff from scavenging, but... There's gotta be a point. There's gotta be a limit. Always has to be. Even a little bit would be nice. Okay, no. Don't have either of those skills. But I'm just going through. I'm just okay. Trying to like remember what I read all the way back then when I was like looking at the alternate stuff. I do believe that you would have read. There is some. I feel like there is a companion that you can recruit from Ag Center, and they are a healer. But he would have been lived regardless of if he showed up in Ag Center early or late. The only difference is the people on the radio, Kathy and her crew, would have died by the time you would still be alive by the time you showed back up. But the main difference between that and Hightower is that the lady, the recruitable lady, seeing that she's in the locker, I'm pretty sure the Red Scorpions would have executed her with no remorse or trial, for that matter. And that really annoying guy would have taken over. Pretty sure, yeah, you would have missed out on trying to not rig the votes per se, but influence the people in a manner that wouldn't let them be under control by a bunch of people that demand tribute. I'm pretty sure the main difference between the Red Scorpions and the Rangers is that the Rangers only ask for donations, but they don't ask for scrap, while the Red Scorpions ask for anything. I mean, like, look at us, we have to pay for our own gear, so I'm assuming that Rangers actually do some trading still. I'm somewhat tempted to add a weapon tape already onto her baseball bat, seeing as how effective that thing is. Nice. Right. Yeah, before we leave a high tower, I'm gonna spend some money and buy that pesticide. I feel like it's gonna be really useful against the plants in Ag Tower once we get started on there. Though I might hold off. So it is somewhat tempting to hold off and wait until I deal with the wrecker crew. It's a bit iffy. Oh yeah, I guess another problem of heading straight to Ag Tower instead of High Tower, these pipes would have burst. The lady out front wouldn't have enough support to do it by herself. Oh, jam. Nice miss, buddy. Yeah, I'm somewhat considering buying the first Wasteland game and see how just to see how the events unfolded. See what actual references there are in the first game that actually show up here in the second game. This is the thing about Wasteland 3. There's a decent amount of references from the second game present there. Well, I say that there's a little literal companion or follower that shows up that you could have recruited back in Wasteland 2. And I'm considering it. If I'm pretty sure his skills are pretty shit. He also has way of the squeezing though, and that does sound like a nice quirk to have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just a simple shotgun with like maybe points into hard ass, and that's about it. Maybe some explosives. Basically everything that charger already is. Radio system does not to be receiving any power. Radio. Oh, okay, no, let's not deal with the radio now. I feel like I'll be betraying the trust of the people of Hightower if we prioritize going for the radio. And it's just gonna make that guy go, oh, I told you so. The Rangers are just here for the radio. And the last thing we want is to play into that guy's hands. Also, where's the valve that I'm supposed to switch? I pretty much went everywhere. It's over here. Oh yeah, I can still interact with that thing. Where's the rest of the crew? Oh, they're falling behind shortly. One thing I really liked about this, about the game though, is the varying environments, and the maps. Though it does get a bit samey, but it works on its strengths. Okay, let's see. No, that's not it. The wheel fitting is completely rusted through. Without a replacement, this thing will be shot. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, yes. We need to actually equip the valve. Put it on. And I guess I think this might clear the debris because it might like.
Did it! Last thing you do is open the main valve here in the control room. I'll let you have the honors. You earned it, that's for sure.
I'm also been thinking about like other games to stream. One in particular is probably like. Still, my point in my character bio still stands. I'm not gonna be playing any competitive FPSs. What's that? Irrigation pump. Oh, okay. So, I've been considering playing maybe TF2. Both of the terms. Yeah. By the way, I'm considering trying out Team Fortress 2 ever since the bot. Ever since they actually managed to get the bot issue fixed, or I say that the fixed TF2 movement actually worked, and Valve actually fixed the bot problem. So it's nice to see go back to like the very first game that on Steam that I've ever played. Really fond memories I've had in that game, especially my journey from like like my attempt to be a somewhat successful trader while still remaining a free-to-play player. But still. And on the other side, Titanfall 2. Not playing Apex though. Kinda prefer. It's just the mechs. Something about the mechs. Not that really intrigued me. And always just seem to like increase the amount of fun factor you get from games. So I'm somewhat considering streaming that in between this game, maybe Elden Ring, who knows. I can also do like same, not exactly the same thing, but like a similar concept as to my fascination of isometric games. See, alongside my like going on the binge on like isometric RPGs, or squad-based RPGs like this one, I also went around buying as many like well-polished colony management games. Though, yeah, because I've been really into Wormworld, and Dwarf Fortress was still like in early access back in the day, or not even on Steam yet. So I bought a bunch of ones that are similar. Like Going Medieval, Stardius, and I think Space Haven. So I'm gonna consider doing that while I'm waiting for like an update on Rimworld or something like that.
Great work, Rangers. I knew I could count on you to pull through in the clutch. Spin the main valve right over there, and High Pool is back in the aquifer business.
What do you think of Bergen?
Bergen's good at his job, but I don't think he'd make a good mayor. He's got no diplomacy. People kind of hate him as soon as they meet him. And he's so twisted up about the Rangers that he wants us to start asking the Red Scorpions for protection instead. I can't let that happen. Those guys are gangsters, plain and simple.
Alright, when did the trouble with the wrecking crew start?
No time for questions. We'll talk once I fix the system.
What happened to the mayor?
Poor Mayor Vikstrom got killed on the walls yesterday. And now we gotta vote for a new mayor. I don't really want to replace Vikstrom, but if I don't stand, nobody else will, and Sean Bergen will get the job. That would be a disaster.
You're voting now?
Well, as soon as things settle down, we'll have a show of hands in the town square. If you can help me solve all these crises, I think I've got a good chance of winning. And you'll have a pro-Ranger mayor here. If Bergen gets voted in, well, High Pool will be even less friendly to the Citadel than it already is.
Goodbye. I think it's this one over here.
Nice work. The water is flowing smoothly and the pressure is relieved. The first time in a while, nothing is about to explode. Now that the crisis is past, I'm guessing the town's gonna want to vote for a new mayor right away. I'd better head up. Thanks again, Rangers.
Maybe I should have done the side quests before, completing that. Oh well. You always just load up the quick save. I don't think there's many combats in between us at this point in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I have enough points into mechanical repair to see if I can fix up that valve. Okay, let's hold the vote. All those who want Sean Bergen to be mayor.
All those who want Sean Bergen to be mayor, say aye.
Aye.
Right. Now all those who want Kate Preston to be mayor, say aye.
That's an overwhelming,
Seems pretty conclusive to me. Kate Preston is our new mayor.
Thank you, everyone. I promise to do my best. If anyone wants to see me, I'll be in the mayor's office. Thanks again. Let's get to work.
Hey Rangers, thank you so much for saving our butts. I'm guessing you're going to head out once your business here is done. I think it will make it easier for you to come and go. I'll have some more folks open up the sewer tunnel by the crane. It'll be a quick trip now that we're not under siege.
Good. The Rangers could use a real ally in this town.
And before we go, let's go talk to that lady. See if she can free the prisoner. Also, is this guy? Oh no, it's already burnt down. Sorry, buddy. Give me a moment. Let's. How far back is the quick save? Oh, just before we actually hand in the quest. Alright, that's good. Okay, let me... Hopefully this doesn't auto-fail the actual main quest into Hypo. Let me see if I can actually repair the thing. There's a good chance we don't. I don't have like a 1 point into mechanical repair, so that's probably not enough to like repair the valve fully. I feel like it's gonna need like a couple more. Oh no, it's burned down regardless. I guess entering that area pretty much made it impossible. Sorry, buddy. It's only now I feel like that point into mechanical repair is gonna be wasted. Oh. Well, consequences of my actions and all that, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to the lady. The mayor. Okay. See if we can have her free, the lady. Prisoner. Where is the mayor's office? It's not there. That's like the medical tent. Is it actually just over there? Oh yeah, it is.
Good to see you again, Rangers. Can't thank you enough for everything you've done. Without you helping me solve all those crises, everybody would have voted in Bergen for mayor. And we'd all be under the thumb of the Red Scorpions by now. Not to mention under about 30 feet of water. Everyone's views on the Rangers is really turning around. I even got a few folks to gather some supplies to send you off with. Now, what can I do for you? One last thing. Bergen had that poor Vulture's Cry locked up for no good reason. If you Rangers want to take her into custody, she's yours. Here's the cell key.
Thank you. But yeah, if Birkin probably ran for mayor, he probably would have, yeah, executed the poor lady. But I think in Ag Center, the recruitable companion you get there is still alive, but just more worse for wear, I believe. Or less likely to join you after you... I think it's only after you, like, do everything, maybe? Could be wrong. I feel with Bergen. Oh, no, I heard that. So you're the mayor now.
Strange as it seems, I am. And all thanks to you.
What do you think of the Red Scorpions?
Those hooligans will have no place in this town from now on. They did nothing to help. Our gate will be closed to them.
How was your water situation?
Thanks to you, we've got plenty. Enough to keep our irrigation system running, keep the topsoil healthy, and lots of surplus to sell. We're in good shape.
Did the topsoil survive?
You saved it, Rangers. If the irrigation system had burst and flooded our fields, it would have all washed away. So long, Rangers. Come back again anytime.
Yeah, what did it say that she... Oh, she got like a bunch of stuff to sell, pretty much. Yeah. Let's sell some stuff. And I guess buy the new energy weapon from this guy. I'm really tempted to buy that grip tape and put it in the baseball bat. The hobo wrecker, I believe. So I don't think we have any yeah, we don't have any grip tape at all. Sell the junk. Let's sell this because there is still a spare one of these in the... Cannot sell it? Okay, there we go. For the rest of these, I think we'll just save until we have someone good enough to scrap it effectively. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. Alright, Doc. It's time for you, buddy, to get yourself a new upgrade. It's pretty cheap, too. How much ammo do you have? You have 9 more. Right. This one's 125 too. Here. Let's buy all 3 of these. And I guess we'll save Doc's old weapon to scrap it for a later day. Although, no, I think yeah, I think we'll leave the leather jacket behind for now. Although, no, we'll buy it. Might as well get the boost from Tinkerer on my main character. Productive. Right. Let's buy you. And the grip tape. Sure. Might as well get Basher to attack multiple times per turn. And I'll get myself the leather jacket. We'll buy the energy ammo from the guy that we have a discount on. Nice. Let's quick save here and then load back the previous quick save, see if this is before the transaction, I believe.
Good to see you again,
Yep. All right. Let's save. Let's actually do a full save here.
Rangers.
And let's load back to the quick save. There's a good chance because there's a good chance that the guy and the guy that's offering a discount has the same amount of stuff that for sale, and rather not spends that much money for it. Right.
Good to see you again, Rangers.
Okay, let's get re-equipped. I should now get a bonus AP from wearing that. Nice. Doc, buddy. You have a better weapon now. Now, Basher. Let me modify your weapon. Oh, so you can remove this stuff. That's good to know. Guys, give that to me. Now me. Oh, I can already start stripping stuff for parts. Attach mod to this. Yep. Here you go, buddy. You know what? Let's start doing so. Let's start stripping these things down. It's a bit too heavy. Otherwise. Ammo though. I might wait until we get someone with better weaponsmithing at the same time. Right, let's see. Are we lucky enough? For sure, we'll get 50% of junk weapon parts, a flashlight, and a sturdy mag. Yes. What is this? What do these things do? Oh, it's just stuff to sell. Okay. This would have been 42, but if we strip it for parts... That's not a good conversion. Not at all. I'll live with it though. Let's see. Okay, no, that's just getting this junk weapon parts. Sturdy mag or underbarrel flashlight. Kinda like the sound of a flashlight. Ask and you shall receive, damn. Increased chance to hit. Boy. Right, what do we get? Just some weapon parts, nope. Nothing worthwhile. An open choke. You know what? No, you know what? Actually, keep that on her because maybe having a spare weapon with more ammo capacity would be better. That's just junk weapon parts. That's stuff. All right, let's just sell the rest of the weapons. Thing is, the lady has a sniper rifle, so she's not gonna be using either of the stuff that I have with me. So, nope. New one. Sure. So take this, not that. Probably won't get anything from scrapping that. Sure. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Hey, we got the same amount of money back from. It's not junk though. Usable parts apart from weapon. So there's actually some use to this. Weigh something. We'll hold on it for now. Right, let's go recruit the lady. Head back to... no, let's repair the radio afterwards, and then... Well, speaking of which... Let's give this to my guy. And now we have someone with at least 2 mechanical repair. So, we don't accidentally burn down a house or leave a house to burn down for the rest of the time. Right. Congratulations, Vulture Scry. Welcome to the crew. Who has the key? Do you have the key? Yes, you do. I'm pretty sure the guy at the front of a high tower is also selling a sniper rifle.
Let's go.
She's level 5 compared to everyone who's level 4. Oh. She's a bit over leveled for us. Oh well. She doesn't have anything. A scout for a Native American tribe from beyond the Arizona's southern border. Vulture's Cry has come to the north to explore and trade, but circumstances have left her stranded from home. She has 8 intelligence. She could just be a skill, yeah, someone who we rely on for skills, pretty much. Yeah, she doesn't have as much speed, so she's gonna be far behind most of the time. Her awareness could be good, could be better. 4 points to the Animal Whisper, 3 points to Sniper Rifle. Perception. Yeah, lower sniper. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't put more. Maybe I shouldn't have put more points in perception from this ID. Oh well, the more the merrier, I guess. This moment forward, I think we'll just keep leveling up for sniper rifles and perception, and maybe some animal whisper. What's her point? Okay, that's a perk. Pretty good. We'll get her a sniper rifle once we get back down in the bottom. Now, let's see if we can befriend the dog.
Teenagers peed in there.
And they sell that water to. Why? But yeah, for those who are just tuning in, we're a bit too late in saving this guy's house. Yeah. Not enough mechanical repair, unfortunately.
Very hard not to add any graves to this place.
Okay, let's see. Let's have you use Animal Whisper. The roof. And now, yeah, we now have an animal companion. In the third game, these guys would have given some skill boosts. I don't exactly know about if it's the same in the second game. But let's return the dog to their owner. Pretty sure it's there. Here, Groove, come here, girl. Rangers, you found my dog. Oh wow, I can't thank you enough. I was heard you were dog killers, but turns out you were dog helpers. Come here, Groove. Who's the best girl? Who is it? It's you. That's nice. What else do we have? Need the repeater unit. Oh, you still need to find that soulmate. Oh, we leveled up. I leveled up. Vargas. 3 more skill points. Still no attribute points. Tempted to put more points into leadership. Weaponsmithing. Assault rifles. No. More points into leadership. I'm not the star of the show. I pretty much make sure everyone is. Yep. No perks, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure. Yep, good. Yeah, encumbrance, I know. Alright, now then. Hello there, Andrew. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully your day's been doing good so far, or at the very least very decent. Oh, and also, yeah. Hello, dude. Hello there, Nun. Welcome back to the stream as well. Hopefully your day's been doing good so far as well. Or fairly decent. Nice game? Yeah, it is. Then again, I've only played this game at least once, and only one time, and I don't exactly remember what actually happens. Played solo plus monster. Ooh, I've heard tales of going solo, but man. This is only in normal mode, but I might raise up the difficulty because so far the enemies aren't that too hard, aren't that difficult. So I might swap it. I might change it up to a higher difficulty. Do you by any chance know what happens if you go to Ag Center first compared to High Tower? Because
Don't like it when I can't see the sky.
you're fine. Because yeah, in my previous playthrough I went for High Tower. In the second playthrough, and this playthrough I went for High Tower again because I don't want the Red Scorpions to get an upper hand. So I don't know what actually happens if you go for Ag Center first. Also, where's that radio? Should be somewhere around here. Wrong room, I believe. I think. Yeah, it's over here. I know there's a companion you could recruit in Ag Center, but I believe if you stay in his name, Niter. Ooh. You know? Know what? Oh. Right. The steady dripping and hissing from these pipes makes it clear how close the system is to exploding. I already dealt with that. Okay, turn that on. We need to actually, who has the... Okay, let's actually just reload. Who has the repeaters? There it is. You meet him? Ooh. Is he a follower, perhaps? This is receiving. How do I just did. Attach repair units to the radio towers. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought no. It would make sense to attach to the radio towers and the physical radios themselves. Where's the map? Hypo. Yes. It's over. Nope. Wrong direction. Because yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm pretty sure if you go to Ag Center first, Vulture's Cry would have been dead or more difficult to release if you went there first compared to High Tower, because the Red Scorpions would have arrived already by then. I just don't remember what else the benefits are to going to an Ag Center. Well, in my opinion, it's probably a lot better for people to get fresh water rather than plants, food. No, it's still a bit too much of a moral dilemma. I mean, it makes sense. This game does take place in the desert. Water is probably better than food, at least in my opinion. And besides, we already have a person that's good in energy weapons and is also a doctor. And I'm pretty sure maybe the companion from Ag Center is a doctor energy weapons guy. Can't remember. Yes. Right now, where's that radio tower? Let's see. Town hall. Graveyard. What looks like a radio tower? I could always just go back and ask Kate, I guess. Sorry, Mark. Sorry about your house, but we didn't have anyone good enough to repair the valve. I'll just go ask Kate again. Hey, lady, where's your radio tower? Also, who's the guy's soulmate? I haven't found him yet. I feel like it's something dumb, like an animal or something.
This is where they arrested me. The owner betrayed me.
Hey there, Rangers. Good
You
to
know,
see
just ask about
So long,
Bergen.
Rangers. Come back again anytime.
Is it actually in the water pump station, the radio tower? Feel free to backseat me and tell me where it is, because like
Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm just gonna be spending a whole lot of time just going around this place looking for where to put the repeaters to. Unless it's somewhere down there, down below high tower again. That wouldn't make sense, because the wreckers would have at least like destroyed the radio tower if it was by the entrance. That's just a regular old tower. That's just a crane. So we'll just keep looking around. Also, I still haven't found that soulmate. I'm guessing the only person I can think of that could be the soulmate is this really angry guy. But that's not the soulmate, is it? Hello? You're alright, just okay, no, never mind. Unless for some reason that it's actually the dog, and instead of returning the dog to the owner, you could have sent it off to the guy? Huh? No. Oh wait, there's a container over there. I forgot to loot. Ammo. Nice. Probably sell that, since that no one uses that ammo caliber. What's that? Oh, that's the just interactable. There's a safe that we left behind. Damn it, I didn't want to bring up the radio back during the fight because I don't want to like give off the impression that we're not here to help. There is another bit of machinery right next to the radio that might be the location to place the repeaters onto. Maybe. Okay, there's an icon that says radio. Okay, that looks like a radio tower icon to me. Radio system does not be. Yes, I know. Power has been restored to the radio. Main breaker for the radio circuit. You'll need to flip it to reset the system. Then, good morning, Vietnam. I can't remember what that movie is called. Yes, I flipped the switch. Wait, juice is flowing to the radio tower on the surface. Where on the surface? Also, I thought I already flicked that switch. Why did like someone come back here and turn it off? Yeah, speaking of companions, going back a bit to Night Terror. There's apparently a companion that I completely missed, and it's this like mutant lady, and I didn't even realize it's a location that you can go to until I like looked up a guide, because it was like in the off in the corner of nowhere, and you need like high tech rad resistant gear to get to. And I don't think I just even bothered going over there in the first place. Okay, not there. Need to close all the valves. I already did, Andrew. I already completed that quest. I'm just like wondering where you attach the repeaters from. Because I'm a bit blind. Or I might be mistaking what an actual radio tower looks like. Okay, where's the exit? Also, this place is a bit of a maze now I think about it. Is it? It says that the power is now flowing to the surface, the radio tower on the surface, but I have to find out where that radio tower still is. How do you turn that on? But yeah, if the guy is still recruitable, the guy in Ag Center, I guess we'll be replacing Angela I'm pretty sure she leaves after your party reaches a certain level. So that's something to look forward to. Where's that base tower? It says it's somewhere on the surface. Juice is now flowing through the radio towers. Unless do I have to go through the tunnel? The newly opened tunnel to get to the radio? Hmm. Oh. The radio system appears to be fully functional. I was expecting like a tall, like, tower that has like coils on it, similar to what we saw earlier, but just that. Fine. All right, let's put that in, and then next up, I guess we'll deal with the wrecker crew next before we head straight to Ag Tower. Oh. Yep, it's coming in now, good and strong. 1 second.
Ranger Command, are you reading me?
Roger, right, Ranger Command, we read you. Lima Charlie.
Roger, Echo 1. We just received the high pull relay signal. Looks like everything's hooked up correctly. We should be...
The gift I want to pass on to you, the weak, the downtrodden, the persecuted and enslaved.
If it's a bit quiet on stream, give me heads up and I'll like raise up the volume.
And you too will wear the armor of the evolved. You too will be immortal, invulnerable, untouched by disease or age for all time. You will be a perfect being, ready to lead the world into a golden future of light, beauty, and...
God's mercy is in the bullets of our guns, brothers and sisters. It is in the tips of our bayonets. It is in the death of every sinner who is too blind to turn to the light. Every time we end a life in this God-forsaken world, we end misery and bring peace. So I say unto you, friends, praise the Lord.
Damn it, Woodson! I did not want that to go out over the air. Sorry about that, Echo 1. Good job. You're halfway there. Please proceed to Ag Center ASAP. We're still getting SOS calls from that location. Again, deal with the emergency first. The radio tower second. Copy?
Copy. Echo 1 out. Though
Roger, Echo 1. Ranger Command out.
I gotta wonder who's still left alive after when we get there.
Copy, Echo 1.
We leveled up, sir.
Congratulations, Echo 1.
Right, let's see. Charger, Clown Lady. We'll get points into shotguns. And it's also just 2 points to get into more weaponsmithing. Is there a lockpicking follower that we can recruit? Or is there just, because if there isn't, I might just start putting points into lockpicking for Charger here. Perks, none. Right. Doc, buddy. I guess field medic and then surgeon, or no. Toaster repair and then surgeon. Basher, not enough points. Oh, though. Another point to the smartass would be nice. Nah, let's say that skills get another point into blunt weapons. Right, let's go through here. Now, will this... Okay, no, this doesn't lead off to the... Right. I might go back to Alexi. Ask about, like, can you give us any more hints about who you're...
Glad to be out of there. What a hole.
just get more hints as to figure out who his soulmate actually is. I get rangers need supplies. Yep. Trade. Let's buy a sniper rifle for Vulture's Cry. It's 144. That's right, we have enough money. Right. That's it for now. Bye. And okay, who has the sniper ammo? We have 4 on charger. And 5. Ooh. Is that all? Ouch. Oh no, there we go. We have 14. I think we'll be good on her for ammo, but I think Doc needs a bit more energy ammo. Yeah, he has solar powered, but still, it would be nice to have a bit more. Sure. All of it. Fine. Goodbye. I guess I'll leave the soulmate quest for later. Well, if I decide to come back to Hypool, that is. I don't know. I don't know who his soulmate is. It just says go over there and you can figure it out. Don't tell me it's one of the chickens. It's the only other interactable person I can think of. Wait, let's move on to the wrecker camp. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's have everyone reload. Yeah, let's head on over to the wrecker camp. And let's show them what we can do. Can't remember what the map actually looks like. I think I somewhat remember what it looks like, but I could be mistaken. This is Kate Preston, your new mayor. I just wanted to say that, thanks to the Desert Rangers, it looks like the reservoir will be up and running sooner rather than later. Hypool has had its differences with Rangers Citadel in the past, but their actions today not only saved us, but very possibly the lives of many others in the wastes who rely on our water. For that reason, I would like to state clearly that from here on, Hypool will always rely on the protection of the Desert Rangers, and will not consider offers of protection from other parties. Thank you.
Other parties. Thank you.
Right, now then. Let's see. Probably wrap around through there. Yeah. Just a tiny bit of radiation. Oh, that's just an oasis. We'll be fine. Now then. Time to mess some shit up. Hopefully we are not under level for this. I mean, there's a decent chance that we are, but hopefully we actually aren't. Well, Angela's with us. We'll be fine. Okay, this guy there. I think we'll leave Vulture's Cry up there.
Wearing tin hats in the desert. No wonder their brains are fried.
Now then. Okay, she'll stay up there to do some sniping from above, and don't think anything's gonna hit her and everyone else. Although, she won't be in range of the leadership bonus. So wait a second, that's just one guy. Uh-oh. Oh, this actually counts as a back attack. Nice. Now then, where's the rest of the crew? Oh fuck, there's a sniper up there. Gunner over there. Another sniper over there. That guy's been dealt with. Gunner. Melee guy. Our gunner. Right. I guess first things first is to not get sniped. Let's have her run over there. Overwatch. Shotgunner lady. That's a bit of a choke point right there. Is there a ladder over here? There isn't. I feel like she's still gonna get hit by that guy. She'll live. Found Lady will live. Okay, you go run over there. Me. Let's go over here and start shooting at this guy. He'll be in range. Yep. Nice. Angela. I don't think she'll be able to hit that guy from there. Kind of hoping to get some like 2 shots per turn, but that doesn't look like to be the case. Speaking of Angela, I'm not sure how I feel about how she's depicted in the 3rd game, I gotta say. Pretty much it's just her high and mighty type of reaction kind of just puts me off. Pretty much her entire like quest line in the 3rd game kind of iffy to me. Yeah, Doc, I can support the shotgunner. Oh, okay. I don't understand why you wouldn't just open fire, sniper guy. All right. Yeah, there's a good chance this guy will reach our melee person, and oh no, never mind. Oh, lost control. Really? I thought I had enough leadership to prevent it. Right. Back shot. Nice. Or back attack. Sorry, never mind. Maybe the first sentence I said has a different meaning, but oh well. All right. Let's just charge in. I mean, it is your namesake. Next turn, we'll open fire. Me. Can hit this guy. No. Blocked. One more shot. Still no lightning strikes, I gotta say. Been getting lucky or unlucky? Hopefully I start getting some. Want to see if the lightning strikes have a range of some kind. Ouch. Doc. Can't hit that guy, can't hit that guy. Bad idea to run him over there. Let's have him run over there. You know, this combat system's making me want to play some XCOM 2, but I'll consider it. Well, if I am gonna be playing some XCOM 2, it's gonna be heavily modded. You'll be fine, Angela. Surprising that this guy went after Angela compared to the person that's standing out in the open. Did that knock that guy back in the initiative? Huh. Also, thanks for lining up, buddy. Nice. Amazing. Now then, that guy. Okay, see him from back here? No, still can't see him. That makes sense. Go in ambush, I guess. Can I see you if I... Is that cover? That's not cover. How about over here? Nope, still can't see them. Screw it. Who needs cover anyways? No. Maybe if just crouch down, maybe, but oh well. Miss. Doc has to run all the way over there. Okay, now I get control of Waking Cloud. Although, they have line of sight from here. Out of range. Move all the way over here. Out of range still. Go over here then. Go Basher, go. Okay, let's have you reload and just move slightly ahead. see them. If I go over here. Now I can. I can't crouch down. Oh well. Nice. Okay. Almost. Now, Doc, will you be able to finish this guy off? Nope, out of range. Ambush. Sight blocked. Okay, what if I have you go over here? There you go. Go. Vulture Squad. Nice. And Angela leveled up.
Copy, Echo 1. Congratulations, Echo 1.
I mean, is it even worth putting points into her skills? She's gonna leave eventually. I guess for now, let's see. Brute force, because we need someone to actually like, open locks. Sure, yeah. Let's start looting. From down here, preferably. Oh yeah, should probably press that button. Scrap. Scrap and some ammo. Yeah, speaking of which, let's reload. Poor Doc wasn't actually able to do anything in that fight. Also, surprisingly, these guys gave Hightower a hard time. Well, because granted, the main fighting force was probably sent to Hightower. But still, really? These guys? Alright, some more ammo for Approach's Cry and me. I don't exactly remember when Angela leaves. Is it after Ag Center that she leaves your party? Oh, yeah, I think it is because at that point you'll get access to the Ranger Citadel. This statue looks like it could bench press itself. That it does, game. That it does. And another safe that we can't. Oh, we can actually open it up. Nice. Carefully examining the safe. There's an oh no, never mind. This skill is to disarm the explosive, but we can't use explosives to open up the safe. Damn it. Another safe that we'll have to leave behind. And another patch of dirt. There you go. Now then. Ag Center. Hopefully it's not going to be as horrible. All I remember is there's a lot of bugs over there. It's probably a whole lot worse things that I went to Hightower first, but still. I don't think there's actual, like, spiders there, because if there is, I guess I'll just give a preemptive, like, arachnophobia warning to anyone in chat who's arachnophobic. I'm not exactly sure if there is actual spiders there, but for anyone who is, that's a heads up. Feel free to tune out if you don't like, or if you have the phobia of spiders. Right. Let's return back to Hightower and get paid. I think they'll pay us. What's the log say? Followed our victory with tracking snatch. Sean Bergen. Alright. Well, let's shut that guy up.
Do they
And
really think weighing themselves down with all that crap is helping?
No, but it does make them look. No, I was gonna say, oh wait, I was gonna make them look cool, but no. Imagine wearing a toaster for a hat. Scratch that. That sounds actually amazing. Right, so back to Hightower, and tells Sean Bergen to fuck off. Yes. Right, this got topped up in water, and okay, maybe this time we'll actually figure out who that guy's soulmate actually is. I mean, who else can we talk to even up there? Who else makes it like? Also, now I think about it, how do you actually get to the place, to the part of the? How do you get to the toaster in the room over there, one that's been blocked off by debris? It's like a hidden path that I didn't find because we didn't have enough points to perception. Towny.
Wrecking crew wrecked, and irrigation system fixed. That's what I call doing the job right. Thank you, Rangers. We'll be calling the Citadel from now on.
Okay, so we're not getting paid, we're just getting XP. Okay, I'll just do one more like we'll look over High Tower, see if I can find that soulmate, and then we'll move on to Ag Center. I wanna complete the quest so I don't have to like come back here outside of trading. That is. Luckily, it's a nice change of pace now that I don't have to worrying about money that the vendor has. Like in the previous game I streamed. They just have infinite amounts of scrap, willing to buy every single thing that I own. Is it you? I'm gonna take back all those bad things I said about the Rangers, just half of them. Okay. Did we actually meet anyone in High Tower that acts similar to the dude back there? The guy who tries to pretend he's dude. Is someone injured? No. Right, we're moving on. I'll just leave that quest. The quest log. Maybe we'll solve it eventually, but not right now at least. Really tempted to go back into that place, but it's too much of a maze and I'm tempted not to. There's a toaster in there begging to be repaired, but I don't know how to get there. Just a patch of debris that's blocking me from repairing it. Right, Ag Center. Hopefully the energy weapon actually works against them, but I believe the enemy actually has to have like conductive armor for the energy weapon to deal actual damage to. Which is going to be really effective in the later parts of the game, but not exactly right now. Right, topped up on water, right? We did. Right, to Ag Center. Hopefully there's still people left alive. Hopefully they didn't just get munched on by bugs. See what looks like to be a traveling vendor. Oh, sure. See what they have for sale. I wonder if there's actually like a vendor that happens to sell like high-end loot. Just like the one event follow-up. I have everything you need to survive. Check out my fair prices. You travel a lot. What's the best place to cool your heels? That's a shrine. Okay, we'll check that out on the way. Once we on our way to the Rail Nomad campus. I'm pretty sure we have to go there eventually. Just need the radiation suit. Oh wow, that's a tough question. Okay, what are you selling? Take a look. I just have the stuff you need. Okay, I know I said that there's probably. Okay, I was joking a bit when I said, oh, maybe just like high-end weapons from vendors, but oh boy, what do we buy first? What? Oh, Get a sell junk first. Okay, we have 522. Let's see. Help me out, chat. Which one should I buy? It's just so tempting. I know I might screw myself over by buying one of the expensive things, but it just looks so worth it. I'm really tempted to get that one, but maybe the FAMAS is better because of the low AP cost. A better shotgun would be nice, but no, we'll hold out. We'll hold out for now. Do we need any more ammo? Also, I don't exactly know what to do with this small engine. I stole this from the people in High Tower and never bothered to figure out what to do with it. We'll keep the .38 ammo for when I eventually find like some like a follower that uses pistols. I can't remember if there's actually any, but we have that just in case. 22 ammo. Is that enough for Ag Center? Hopefully it'll be enough to deal with everything in Ag Center. You're out of ammo. Good than that. Shotgun ammo, still pretty good. Yeah, let's just buy a couple more energy ammo and then we'll proceed further. Just like 10. Right, let's move on. Oh, wrong button. Goodbye. Right, now, Ag Center. Oh, I can't save? That's unfortunate. It's kind of like hoping I could like load back a save if I want to like... Oh, I can't. Alright, bye high quality weapons vendor. Might be a bad idea ignoring what you're selling, but sorry. Don't have enough money. Well, I have enough money to buy one thing and then just be really starved for resources after. Right now, then, let's see what happened to Ag Center. Yes, let's head on in. Certain items can increase a ranger's carrying capacity in canteen size. Looks peaceful so far.
The growth. It's out of control. This is unnatural. Nature has been perverted.
That goop don't look right. I mean, it looks like the same shade of color as me, but still. If something looks the same shade of color as me, I don't think it look right. This truck looks like it could drive through a bunker and keep going. The only thing that stopped it was time. Oh, but can't wait until until we get to the third game and get our hands on an actual vehicle. Okay, some shotgun ammo and some pistol ammo. SMGs too, but none of us use either. Place the top of water. A well without any water is just a hole in the ground. It smells like chemicals. There's a path through there, but there's also a path to the west. Oh, there's Kathy Lawson.
You rangers.
Don't touch her. Any movement could kill her.
Sorry for not showing up any earlier.
What the fuck was the point of showing up now? Ag Center is destroyed, the cure is lost, and I'm about to be eaten by a fucking tree.
We were helping High Pool, became as fast as we could.
Not fast enough, jerks. God damn it, I thought Ag Center and Ranger Citadel had a deal. Wasn't it We give you food, you give us protection. Well, you're looking pretty goddamn well fed. But we got our asses handed to us by killer tomatoes for 8 hours, and not a ranger in sight.
What can you tell me about Ag Center?
Matt built a great thing here. I know you rangers think you're guardians of the future, but we were the ones that were gonna keep everybody from starving. Now it's ruined. It's going to be a hungry future.
Well, these were not like dying of dehydration. Still not sure what's a better choice. Wait, you discovered a cure for what?
We found a cure, but too late.
Oh, probably for
Way.
all of this.
Matt was too far gone by then. Everybody was. Rose tried to take a canister of the serum to the nutrient reservoir tanks in the east greenhouse so we could feed it to the plants and stop their growth, but she didn't make it. A bunch of the pod people blew her to pieces, and now the whole area is completely unreachable.
Okay, tell me about these killer tomatoes.
And killer pumpkins, and killer fruit flies. All of a sudden, all our plants started growing out of control, mutating, exploding, attacking my people. It's like they went rabid or something.
Okay, alright, about this serum. What's it do? Rose and I made a big batch of the stuff and filled a spray gun with it. Tried to escape with it so I could come back, but when I was healed up and wiped out the infection. But I got chased by pod people and dropped it somewhere between here and the facility door. There's no curing Ag Center, but if you find any other areas that have been infected, you can drop it in their irrigation systems. Just find a big reservoir. In High Pool, perhaps? What happened to the plants?
We discovered that the plants were going insane because of some contamination in the fertilization system. Rapidly mutating fungal spores.
That sounds familiar.
Was deliberate sabotage, but I'm not sure.
Hold on now. Is it implied that if you went to Ag Center first, that we would have actually met up with one of the metal people?
Whatever it is, all the vegetation started growing out of control and mutating. The insects, too. They're enormous.
Well, no. Then again, I'm pretty sure by the time you show up in Ag Center, the whole thing would have been happening already. The only difference is there's still people left alive. And, not getting bunched on by trees. Listen, this madness may have spread beyond Ag Center. Wait a second, your people are dead?
Matt and Rose and I managed to get to safety, but the researchers and the farmers, I watched them die one by one on the monitors while you butterballs were off circle jerking each other. And for some of them, it was even worse.
Wait a second, you think someone from Ag Center was behind all of this?
I hope not. I don't want to think that anyone here would do this.
Hey, lady.
We're a happy family. We all want the same thing. To make the wasteland green again.
Okay, and the inside on these insects?
I saw a fruit fly as big as a bald eagle. It had a stinger like a fucking scimitar.
Alright, but the infection, you think it spread outside of Ag Center?
One of our researchers, a boy named Sue, fed some of our pigeons spore-infected seeds.
Uh-oh.
Sent them off. I saw him on the monitors, but couldn't stop him. If those pigeons shit those seeds in other places, the infection will spread. The trouble is, I have no idea where the pigeons went. You're just going to have to listen for trouble on your radios. If you find the serum, save some for any distress calls you get.
What, is Matt Forrestal still alive?
No, poor bastard got hit by shrapnel from one of those exploding pods, and now he's dead. Maybe if Dr. Larson hadn't disappeared, we could have saved him, but we're too late with the cure.
Tell me about Rose.
Rose was our best researcher and my mentor. Helped me come up with a cure that stopped the plant mutations from spreading. But she got killed before she could distribute it. What a waste.
Alright, back up a bit. When you mentioned people getting killed, what do you mean by worse?
You haven't seen them yet? They're wandering all through this jungle. Those were our people, our friends. And now they're... I don't know what they are. Pod people.
I feel like it's a bit late to ask someone, hey, what's your opinion on Sue?
An odd duck, that boy. And not just because of his name. We hired him on because of his passion and enthusiasm. But he was very young.
There's a way to speed up the voice.
In his
Sorry.
methods. I'm afraid it's killed him, and maybe more than him.
Lady, I know you're like in pain and all. After all, you're getting like digested by a tree. But can you speak a little bit faster? What do you use these pigeons for?
We use them as backups when the radio isn't working. They carry messages for us to every community in the wastes. Only now, I'm afraid they aren't.
Yeah, tell me about the explosive pods.
The rest of it wasn't enough. The plants also started to explode. Get too close to one of those red pods and bam! You're torn up by shrapnel. And worse, if you're not treated, the fungal spores start growing in your body until you turn into one of those.
I'm just gonna start talking over it and read it because
None of you
I'm a bit
got hit.
too slow. Okay, who's Dr. Larson? He was a godsend, is what he was. Not only was he a fine
Not only was
general
he a
practitioner and
fine
surgeon, he was doing
general
great work in the field of fungal
practitioner
biology.
and
It really expanded our areas of research. Now he's gone. We didn't see him again after the madness started. I suppose he's dead somewhere like all the others. How did they become pod people?
I don't know how it works. Somehow the infection gets into their nervous systems.
Changes their physiology and makes them lash out at any uncontaminated people around them. We haven't been hit.
Oh,
I suppose that's a good thing. A little karma wouldn't have been so bad though. Find that serum and you won't have to worry about it. Well, that's the thing. We're here to do our job, ma'am. Answering your distress call, even to the fact that you're probably the last one left alive. Well, you might as well have stayed home. We've gone from distress to deceased, thanks to you slowpoke assholes. Everybody's dead. Matt, Rose, all of them. And I'm next. You don't have to be next. We can't cut you out.
No, stay back. The vines twitch if you hit them.
Cut them and they'll crush me like an egg. Just leave me, find the serum Rose and I made. Ag Center is lost, but you might not be able to save any outlying areas that got infected. And yourselves, if you get blasted by an explosive pod. Bye.
Go on. Go. Find the canister of serum. Kill these damn plants. God.
Bye, lady. Right, now then. There's a bunch. Oh, maggot. Oh well. Oh god, there's more of them.
Looks like the pods are triggered.
Oh no. Oh fuck, I didn't know there was a pod right there. Alright, that's not good, we're already infected. Oh well. Go, Bashir, go. Bash him to pieces. Nice. Okay, what does infection do? Pod infection. Fungal spores fester under your skin, changing you from the inside out. Starting to remind me of a little infection that's present in Fallout New Vegas. Makes me wonder which one came first, in all honesty. Is that me? Yeah. Okay, let's just crouch down. Who needs cover? Wait, no, I'm pretty sure the flies actually spit. So maybe we do need we actually need cover. Oh, friendly fire. Sorry, lady. Or did I hit Doc? Can't remember. I don't know if I hit Doc or Angela. 7% chance to hit that guy. I don't think I have enough conductive armor. Go after him, Doc. 6. Uh-oh. Probably should have crouched her down. Oh well. Okay, yeah, they do deal... Okay, so some of them do have range attacks. It's good to know. I'm lucky so far. Speaking of luck, we haven't had a lightning strike yet. Nope, not even then. Are you crouched down already? You are. Good. Go. Miss. Nice. And pretty sure I saw the... Yeah, there's a... Oh, there's... Oh god. Yeah, let's not get close to that. Let's just have you go into cover and have the rest of the guys just deal with these things. Miss. Oh. There we go. Herbicide, go. That's not doing a lot of damage, I gotta say. Nice. Just leave everything to Angela. Don't want to be too overly reliant for when she eventually leaves the party. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, good. Larva shit. Compound eye though. But okay, yeah, I don't think we have any way of dealing with that. Can be removed with the appropriate item. Yeah, we don't have the appropriate item. No. We'll just cry, we'll live. We don't need to heal her up just yet. A bicycle. The grass is devouring it. Delicious. Alright, what's this place over here? These fans don't seem to have any power. They creak and groan in the wind. Box. Some ammo. That's nice at least. So maybe I don't actually have to buy ammo. But then again, I'm pretty sure energy ammo is pretty rare in this game. Though I could be wrong. Another safe that we can't open, unfortunately. Soon we'll get our hands on someone good at lockpicking and a safe cracker. Like, I just want to be sure that we unlock everything, because there's a chance there's like a weapon or something hidden behind those in a safe. Gigantic. The head of this cabbage would wear a size 99 hat, and it's still growing. And it is. Oh, these carrots are also pretty damn big as well. Oh, that was a waste of ammo. Speaking of ammo, here we go, Angela. Anything else? giant. These berries could bury you. And they're still growing. What's the map looking like? Yeah, let's just keep hugging the eastern wall and then we'll proceed to the other areas eventually. And then we actually just select a single character this time. That way we don't have to waste ammo. Steam from this tank smells like mildew. Okay. Oh, that's a spore pod. Mustn't see it there. Okay, pop you. Pop you. Wait, who's still out of ammo? What? Angela? Oh. Uses up more ammo. Has an actual, like a larger ammo capacity than I realized. Paper in this basket are from the apocalypse. How is it possible that they've lasted this long? Oh? Oh. There's some pod people over there. The shack smells distinctly of a terrified farmer. Ew. It's all bloated up and stuff. I'll say the graphics on this have held up really nicely. Probably should have crouched there. Well, let's clear the way for Basher. Run up ahead. Also, by the looks of it, the explosion of the pod actually... Well, no, it makes sense, because Katie did mention that they do have, like, shrapnel. For some reason. These guys are tanky. Way tankier than I originally expected, I gotta say. One, okay, we can hit that person now. Let's crouch down. Go. Maybe it's a bad idea to bring some with energy weapons over here. I don't think we're gonna be doing much damage to those things. Oh, they explode. Ah, I didn't realize they exploded. Okay, where are you going, buddy? Oh no. We have another group. Yeah, that's alright. You mess with the wrong goddamn noble savage. That was a bit of a waste. Nice. Go over here. Go over to the fly. Nice. That counts back as a back attack. There's a good chance that this guy might actually go after Basher there, so I guess move up. Line enough to protect. Ambush. Angela, you do have line of sight. Let's see if you can hobble this guy. Nice. Good. Need to shred its armor though. Hold back for now. Don't want that thing to explode. Though, it would be nice to deal some damage to it first. Or you could miss. That's also an option. Okay, fall back. You have line. Oh no, still can't shoot. Now you can. Shred his armor. What's the chance? 31% chance to hit the head. Ugh. Let's see if we can knock him down. Or just, no, just do some damage. Just finish the guy off. Out of range. And black. Nice. And got some 2 level ups.
Copy, Echo 1. Echo 1.
Vargas, we leveled up. Give us the points. Alright. Me. Should I max out leadership before I start putting points into the combat skills, or should I keep it in the level? I'm not gonna be a damage dealer at the end of the day. I'm pretty much just buffing everyone. That's only a 2% increase. There's a chance to get a perk. It's good. Get a perk? No. Right. And the other one is Vulture's Cry, who will be putting points into... Do the animal companions in this game like give stat buffs? I know in like Wasteland 3 they do, but I don't remember if they also do it here in the second game. Oh, sniper rifles. And we're good. Mine. Fine. I don't know who out there in the Wasteland's actually buying like large fly wings, but there's gotta be a buyer somewhere. Probably in demand. Infected heart. Yum? Question mark? Why? Why would you buy such a thing? Oh, there's one over there. These must have been used for stamping grape must. Not as fun as the pedal process, but maybe more efficient. And there's a pod over there. There's a giant pumpkin and a place to dig some stuff up. And there's a location we can enter in through there. Central complex. We'll explore everything we can before entering any indoor locations, though, first. Right, Basher. Dig this grave up, please. Oh, some large eggplants as well on top of that. Medicine pouch and some more scrap. Nice, I guess. Oh, forgot about the pod. Forgot to blow it up. I'm pretty sure if I'm like sweaty enough, I can like just skirt around the pods, not have them blow up. Giant rabbits, huh? Corn maze. Is there anything we should do if go down through there? No, that's just the entrance again. Right. Can we shoot him? No. Uh-oh. Oh. This is a bit not that ideal. We're a bit in a narrow corridor. It's a bit too close for comfort, I gotta say. Also, what the... oh no, I was gonna say like, oh, man, I actually can't hit... Oh. Should probably put the guy in Overwatch. Oh, I just... Is there... Okay, no, we're safe from that direction. Ambush. Over there. Ambush. Angela, just move 2 up. Uh, if you use ambush now, will she attack twice per turn? Because she can actually shoot twice, or is it just like... Nah, let's not take a chance. Let's just move up, crouch, ambush. Damn. Oh. Yeah, you're probably not gonna be able to hit that thing. So it's still worth it to try. Damn it. Nope. There we go. Nice. Rabbit tails. Rabbit foot? Any rabbit's foot, maybe? No. Okay. Some more pods of... Oh, there's a whole lot of pods. Why is this place so heavily fortified? So perhaps, like... Maybe if you, like, showed up early and prioritized the Ag Center over... High pool, maybe I'm pretty sure maybe there's like a person we would have rescued over here. But seeing as that we're a tad bit too late, they're already gone. Or maybe something over here that needs perception to find. Yes, there is. Alright. Also, yeah, I'll heal up Basher after she takes this hit up. And some wanted posters. Just some more money, pretty much. Also have to be careful about Doc. He can't actually heal himself. Oh yeah, well, forgot. Vulture's Cry is actually a healer. Or has some points at the field medic? Right? Never mind. I thought she did. Why did she? Never mind. She said she had like she has skills to heal, but maybe she didn't. Maybe I just misheard her. You see, Doc has the quirk that makes it so that he heals others more, but he can't heal himself. So so I have to be careful. Also, I think I just destroyed the container. I did. Ouch, not good. There's a good chance I might have lost the loot. So more of the green goo. A safe we cannot open. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I can access it. Yep, wood splinters. That's... Damn it. Why were you a strategically placed spore pod? Alright. Oh, there's a person. Oh, there's a group of people, actually. Well, let's actually just be strategic about this. Let's just force them to come over here. I think this access cover. Angela, go over here. We'll just cry over here. Do you have line of sight? No. We'll have her start the combat. Crouch down. Doc is over here. And our 2 frontliners gonna be perched up back here. Though I say that Charger could use a bit more health to be an actual frontliner. Right now, let's get this party started. Or you can miss. That's also fine. Vulture's Cry, that's also pretty good. Wait, no, those pillars aren't cover. Whoops. Problem. Nice. Overwatch. Our ambush, as this game calls it. Sorry, I'm used to XCOM terms. On the range. Crouch down, ambush. Down. Oh, nice. No. Ineffective. After Basher, nice. All according to plan. Man, let's not shoot that guy just yet. Don't want it to explode on Basher's face. Nice. What's that thing I can shoot? Oh, there's another guy over there. Didn't realize. I throw it in a way that'll hit both targets. No, dynamite's too narrow of a fire, or it's too narrow of an explosion radius. But we'll send her to hopefully, yeah, try and hit both of those guys. Alright, now finish this guy off. Uh-oh. Doc may or may not be as effective than I first realized. I don't think the energy weapons are doing much damage to these things. Ow. I mean, it makes sense. I'm pretty sure energy damage is, keep mistaken. I keep thinking that, oh, it deals more damage to organic targets, but no, I think it deals more damage to metallic targets. Uh-oh. Pull back. Get some distance. Basher, go ahead and just take this thing out. Nice. When in doubt, send the melee guy. It's like Rimroad. When things are too tough, send the guy with the melee in. Shred the armor. Try and knock him down. What's the chance to hit the head? 35% chance. I like those odds. Never mind, I'm starting to not like those odds. What actually happens if you knock them over? Okay, that's a horrible angle. Nice. It's gonna be its turn anyways. Oh well. You have more health anyways, Basher. You'll be fine. Or you could miss. That's also an option. Ow. Oh god, Doc, no. Well, let's just pull him back. What's this? Under pressure, nearby are interfering with aiming. Oh yeah. Okay, makes sense. Unjam your weapon, please. Nice, level up. Alright, how do we heal you then? If you can't heal yourself, can I like... Here. Take this, Doc. It's gonna take a while to heal him, actually. It's 12 points per thing. Alright. Doc can patch everyone else up. Argus,
Copy, Echo. Echo 1.
leveled up.
Congratulations, Echo 1.
Oh, yeah, what is... Okay, she's a fire grenadier. That's horrible, yep. Right, charger. Buddy. 6 points. More into shotguns or... demolitions? Two demolitions and... Does anyone in chat know if there's any companions that know like lockpicking or safe cracking? Because I might start putting points into safe cracking for this character here. It's getting a tad bit annoying not being able to open stuff up. And another problem is our only method of breaking into places is Angela. And she's eventually gonna leave soon. Let me see. Wait, what? Technically, wait. Oh, I didn't realize you can actually get 3 people. 3 companions in the group. I thought it was only 2. Did they, like, decrease the amount in Wasteland 3? Huh. Alright. Okay, let's see. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna see if you can find someone that's good with... brute force and such. Okay. You know what? I think this is a good opportunity to take a break. It's been a while since I've been streaming for quite a while and I have yet to actually use the washroom and such. So I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, I'll look up some of the followers and like prepare for who to recruit. But yeah, I'm just gonna go on a quick break then. I'll see you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. By the looks of it, there is a couple of followers that are good at brute forcing, but unfortunately I don't think we can get them early enough. Ralphie. Okay, there's a guy that's good in toast repair, but we already have someone that does that. Also, yeah, apparently we screwed up. The person who the recruitable character in Ag Center would have been good, but died unfortunately, and she's pretty good. She has a pretty good how do you say it? She's a pretty good character overall. Also, another thing, apparently we actually missed out on Vulture Cry's gear. Yeah. So because of that, we'll put a pause in our excursion into Ag Center, as I believe Angela's gonna leave once we actually complete Ag Center. But maybe I should have went for Ag Center first, because by looking at the other characters' skills, she would have been really good. But fortunately, you were too late. I just wanted a sniper. Maybe the Ag Center follower would have been a better combat wise, but damn it. Melee. But unfortunately, fortunately we screwed up. I screwed up. So yeah, we'll continue clearing this place out, but we won't finish the quest just yet. We'll just head back to the entrance, leave, and then pick up Vulture Cry's stuff. Ag Center Serum, likely to use. We'll use that after we deal with everything. Damn it, we would have gotten a herbicide for free. I shouldn't have bought that thing. Lots and lots of mistakes, pretty much. Any serpent for parts? What do I get? Just jump weapon parts. Alright, good. I'm having a tad bit of regrets here as to who I should have picked as a companion. Like, Vulture's Cry is good and all. Maybe having another like intelligent character would be nice. Who knows? Maybe if I feel too regretful, I'll like load back the save and head straight to Ag Center first, and just like do it. Like I'll complete everything in Ag Center right now, but no, because there's unique content. What do you guys think? No, it's my. A part of me really wants to just load back and just get everything, but now is it a bad idea to leave Ag Center while we'll use the serums now. We'll just be careful not to get infected. Yeah, let's go back to Hypel for a bit, and Give Vulture Cry's stuff back. She has a really powerful... I'm pretty sure she has like a tier 2 sniper rifle, I'm not sure. But she does have a trinket. Deals extra crit chance. So, sorry, Ag Center. We'll be leaving you behind for a bit. The thing is, the main reason why I'm like being really like iffy with my choice is that the companion you would have gotten from Ag Center has a unique weapon. And that seems to be like, that's the main reason why I'm being like weird about it. Well, then again, Vulture Cry's like trinket is pretty nice. It's like a plus 3% chance to crit, but then again, none of my rangers have high luck, so I'm not banking on crit chance. So it's not exactly that great. It's probably just gonna be in the hands of a companion or a follower. Who knows? Maybe I'll just like, yeah, I'll clear out Ag Center now. Maybe and like, I'll still do this off stream. It's just whether or not I'm gonna be actually using that as my full save is gonna be iffy. I'll like upload like a alternate timeline where we go through Ag Center first and then High Tower. Or you know, I could just do that. Yeah, we'll just maybe like next stream we'll do that instead. I'll load back a save. We'll go through Ag Center first and then do High Tower, and then maybe I'll put a poll up in chat to see like which one you guys want to stick with. What can I do for you? Just got a pile of fried pig skin. Looks like there was a WB branding on one of them. Oh, heard you got the prisoner out of lockup. I thought for sure we'd have a hanging after Bergen arrested her in here. Yep. So I guess you do lose out on a companion regardless. So Vulture's Cry or Rose. Yeah, one of the survivors from Ag Center, Rose, Matt, or KB. She was arrested in here. Do you still have the gear she was carrying? Yeah, I guess I do. I was gonna add it to my stock. Figured the commission on the trouble she caused. That gear doesn't belong to you. Hand it over before you take a cut of your inventory. Alright. No need to get hostile. You rangers really haven't changed. Here's the gear. Oh, just want her stuff back, that is all. But we'll sell the junk. But we'll sell the extra herbicide. That was a bit of a waste. Wherever it is. You can't scrap it. So we might as well just sell it. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a better sniper rifle. Yeah. Here you go. Wait a second, that's not even crit chance, that's just crit damage. Okay then, I'm starting to feel like she's not actually pretty good. Outside of her like skill set. But like, the only thing that's pretty good is maybe like Animal Whisperer. But seeing that animal companions don't seem like to give like a stat boost like in the third game, I'm starting to think like maybe I should have went through Ag Center first, because she's not exactly I'm sad to say it, but yeah, it doesn't feel like she's that great. I mean, having a sniper is nice and all, but still, there's probably a different companion that is a sniper. What do we get from scrapping this? 30 mag. No, let's just sell it. It's just a hope. So we didn't have to buy that thing to begin with before. Bought it for nothing. Oh well, that's something we can do. We'll clear out Ag Center, and there's still time in the... Yeah, we'll clear out Ag Center now. And if there's still time in the stream, I'll get started on the alternate timeline, quote-unquote. Because in all honesty, I haven't actually figured it out. Like, I've always went for high pool. Maybe story-wise, like siding with high pool is has more benefits. But gameplay-wise, I think Ag Center might be a better place to go. Right, let's go back to Ag Center. Now we're actually like decently geared up. Also, that trinket I was about to say, it doesn't look that great. In all honesty, it's like a slight increase in crit damage. Why? I would understand if it's like a plus 3% chance to crit. Like a 3% increase to crit damage is just way too low. It's not even worth the trinket. Okay, I need to stop thinking about it. I'm getting... I'm talking myself out of this timeline, pretty much. It's not doing good to convince me to stay in this save. There's probably a better like companion that we can like find later on the game, but still. This train was derailed by the vegetation explosion. It lies on its side like a breached whale. Yeah, either way, if you side with Ag Center first, you lose Vulture Cry because she would have been executed because Bergen's now in charge. But if you went for high pull first, we would have lost Rose because Rose, Kathy, and like the there was a former ranger that was supposed to be here, and he would have been alive. Matt, I think his name was, as a former ranger. Plants are making short work of this tractor. Once this was a water truck, the plants have been sucked dry. Oh, sucked it dry. Never mind. Okay, that's the place we were before. Alright, all that's left now is to go through the complex. Right? Well, we'll still need to find like... Yeah. So the thing is, Vulture Cry, Sniper Level, meh. That's a combat skill. We can just get a companion that's good at it. Perception, we already have Basher to be our perception. Or some other perception. We don't need two people with it. So that's the thing with squad-based RPGs. You don't specialize. You don't generalize your skills. You specialize because the rest of your party will compensate for the skills you're lacking. Outdoorsman is not exactly that great. What does it do? It prevents us from getting encounters. Doesn't seem like that's good. We'll be fine. Where are you? You bastards. It's taking so long. Better get here before I die. Seriously, there's no way this guy should be alive. He's riddled with gunshots. There's more blood outside of him than inside. Don't know what's keeping him unconscious. Please, help me. The insects attacked me. I need medical attention. My chest. You must close my wounds. But everybody else here was killed by plants and insects, but you got shot. You noticed that, did you? I can explain. It was a saboteur. He... I'm sorry. Come closer. I don't have the strength to speak up. Ow! I'll speak in your ear. Strong enough to say that you don't have enough strength. Keep talking. They nearly stopped me. Death to accident. Death to Ranger Citadel. Taking you with me, Rangers. Oh, nice. You jammed your weapon. Well, sorry, Doctor. Doc. You're getting your shit kicked in. There isn't any actual good spot for you to... Oh, never mind. Shoot without accidentally hitting Basher. Then again, we have Careful Hunter, which decreases the chance of hitting friendlies. Oh. Should be fine. Finally, someone that actually be weak against... Hold on a second now. Ooh, but friendly fire is a thing. Okay. Spray and pray, baby. That's not a lot of damage. No. No. Lord of Future. Oh, fuck.
What was that about?
That was a bit excessive. Also, was this like fluid effects back in when it first came out? Because that's pretty good. That's pretty decent. He has a leather jacket. Well, let's give it to Basher. A .38 semi-automatic pistol. Some heating items. History of Ag Center, parts 1 to 4. A dusty wine bottle, and a nudie magazine. Oh, great. Okay, let's patch up Basher. She got pelted by a million pistol bullets. Right. Anything else we can interact with? Whole bunch of benches. A notice board. The one on the bottom left says, "Please, only 4 strawberries per box. We can't afford another hernia around here." A corner office. What a view. This researcher took care to neatly organize his things before running for his life. Oops. See. Because the big question is my gear gonna be enough to like go through Ag Center first? Fresh coffee, made from beans grown right here at the center. Try some. Maybe not this time around. Whatever this thing did, doesn't do it anymore. A note on the corkboard reads, "Please do not eat the melon in the break room. I'm using it to breed bacterium cultures. Rose." Every single piece of paper in this corkboard says exactly the same thing. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Researchers planning board. Maybe they lost their funding. It looks like a researcher spilled something caustic on his desk. It also looks like they left in a hurry. This corkboard seems to be how the researchers communicate with each other. Apparently Thursday is bingo night. Ag Center's accountant was sat right here. The current crisis may incur unscheduled costs. Whoever set up the security cameras in this place was obviously unclear on the whole multiple viewpoints thing. Locked. Go ahead. Go on ahead, Angela. Right, another safe that we cannot open. This bed looks like someone died in it this morning. Ah, trap. Oh. 61% chance, Angela. Okay. Now we can just keep on trying. As long as it has a critical fail, we should be fine. Which is a nice thing I kind of like about Wasteland. Keep on retrying as long as things as long as you're able. A bed right next to the toilets. How convenient. Although from the looks of it, might be a bit too close. Fragments of couches and chairs and tables can be seen beneath the canopy of tendrils, barbs, and other nasty-looking vegetation. This looks like it might have once been an industrial laundry. Now, it's beyond cleaning. And but by the looks of it, it seems like Ag Center. It's a lot shorter. In terms of like, smaller in terms of area, so maybe the quests might be not as long. This looks like it might have once been, and it's just, yeah. Food left in the cupboard for more than 5 days will be thrown away. Whatever they last mix in here isn't milk or fresh. The labels on these crates say contents. 1 watermelon? Oh no, okay, no. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. So, seeing as we saw how large the plants are in the Ag Center. Is that an experiment? Or lunch? How nice. A conversation nook. These appear to be service manuals for the various machines in the complex. Fortunately, they're all in Italian? If only these barrels were full, you could take care of those pesky plants once and for all. Oh! Damn it! I didn't see that plants. How much more do we have? Oh no. Oh fuck, there's another one. Still, oh fuck. We'll patch ourselves up before we leave. Another rocket launcher. I've been getting really lucky with those. I mean, it's not really good in all things. Why is that the first like heavy weapon you can get your hands on? Like, is it actually a rocket launcher? Like, yeah. Oh, it's probably like a single-use thing, like a single-use rocket launcher. Let's get rid of some of the spore plants first before we start the combat. The last thing we need is Basher. Well, then again, Basher's already infected. So don't matter if he gets infected by the spore pods. Huh? Oh, great. Oh yeah. Should be fine with 16 more bullets. That'll be enough to clear out the entire area. Let's start hobbling these guys. Last thing we need is for them to get close enough. And luckily... Oh, never mind, they're not in the perfect arc. Oh well. Finish this guy off. Nice. Save the AP for the rest. Yeah. 368, 68. Go! Solar powered hasn't procced yet, which is a tad bit concerning. Ooh, staff crit. Oh, they're on the move. One thing I really like about this game is that it really incentivizes you to crouch behind cover, because well, it has the same effect as crouching, where it increases your accuracy. So I really enjoyed that bit. Oh, give me a second. Alright, give me a moment, I'll be right back. I have to do something. So I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, someone was at the door. Alright, let's continue on. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're about to get mauled. Oh no. Probably over here would be, yep, nice. Perfect cone right over there. Need to reload after though. Come over here. Hit. Miss. Fall back. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, that's alright. She's already infected. Surprised there isn't actually like a close quarters penalty on energy weapons. Nice. Fall back. And explosion. Oh fuck, that still caught Basher? Ow. And then fall back. And then finish them off. That got Angelo. Ow. It's quite the encounter. If this is the last of the encounters, I'm not gonna heal everyone. I'm just gonna get like... I think in the Ranger Citadel has a medic that patches us up for free. Otherwise, we can just go back to High Pool and let them heal us for free. Alright. Be gone, spores. One marker there. Nice. That's convenient. Citadel base. Citadel base is Echo 1, second tower is wrecked and cannot be repaired. Requesting new orders.
Roger, Echo 1. Understood. Stand by. Okay, Echo 1. We anticipated this contingency and have a plan B. Ready to copy?
Go ahead, sir.
10-4, here it is. Cartographer Sagara and historian Eggleston have found reference to a functioning radio tower in a town called Damanta. Location cannot be confirmed, but it's reported to be east of the old prison, behind the radiation cloud. And we have no intel on how to navigate this cloud, but I've heard second-hand accounts of it being done. I suggest you make contact with locals in the prison area, but be advised, that's Red Scorpion territory, and they don't take kindly to us trespassing on their turf. Proceed with caution. Copy?
Over there. They probably just squeeze through, like... If we head east from the Wrecking Crew's stronghold, we might be able to reach it from there. What do we know about the Manta?
The Scorpions have been mentioning the place lately. Been saying they're trading with them. Supposed to be east of the prison, but I don't know. There isn't much east of the prison but radiation.
What's the backstory in the prison?
Our old HQ since right after the apocalypse. We moved out of there about 15 years ago when we took over the Citadel from the Guardians. Now the Red Scorpion militia owns it. They're trying to run things there like we did. Unfortunately, there's still more thugs than Rangers, and they rule with a heavy hand.
In that case, who are the Red Scorpions?
Back in the day, they were just another raider gang. Now they call themselves the Red Scorpion Militia, and they're filling the airwaves with a lot of trash about how they're the real law and order in Arizona. That's a joke, but you'll still want to step carefully on their turf. They can be a mite touchy.
Alright, copy. Echo 1 out.
Roger, Echo 1. Be careful out there. Ranger Command out.
Nice. Right, let's head on over to the exit. And well, I guess we'll get started on the alternate timeline. I'll patch everyone up, save like that by the exit, and then like load one of my earlier saves. Hopefully I have an earlier save. Hopefully that's an earlier save. We'll see. If that save that I highlighted earlier is enough, we'll continue on from there. Otherwise, we'll just continue on with this timeline. I still have plans of going with the alternate timeline. I'll just go. I'll just like play off stream to the point we get to the choice between High Pool or Ag Center again. Okay, pretty much explored everything here. Let's get on ready. Now then, alright, Angela, catch me and bash her up. Which does the speed up button? Nope, wrong person, wrong person, wrong person. Alright, nice. And alright. First, let's go. First timeline. And let's travel back in time for a bit. And Ranger Citadel. Well, it's just outside of Arizona. I believe you saved. I believe. Hopefully, this is a save outside of High Pool. All right, there we go. Let's go to Ag Center this time. See what the difference is, pretty much. Seeing that I actually don't know what the difference is. What the difference is that I haven't chosen Ag Center first before. All I know is that the Red Scorpions eventually take over High Pool, and we won't be able to recruit Vulture's Cry. Still base, this Echo 1, we have arrived in Ag Center.
Then listen. Deal with the emergency situation first before proceeding to the satellite dish. Repeat, talk to Kathy Lawson and take care of her emergency. Then, go to the satellite dish and hook up the repeater. Protecting civilians is always a Ranger's #1 priority. Do you copy?
Copy.
Roger, Echo 1. Advise when complete. Ranger Command out.
Oh, so I just realized I also have to remember what skills I gave everyone. Seems that, yeah, we're a tad bit behind. Also lose out on Basher's like powerful weapon. Help me. Something is happening. Well, what are the key differences this time around? There's no spore pods that we have to worry about anymore. We actually use the water this time around. There's faded graffiti scrawled on the bumper. Damnation Alley or bust. Apparently this young lady's name was Misbehavin'. Well, one of the couple of things that we're sure of. My character doesn't have to point into mechanical repair yet. Explore the arts. Yeah, let's explore the area first. Over here. Since that we know that it's pretty much a dead end. Maybe we could prevent the pigeons from being fed and pretty much cause an epidemic of this disease. Winchester 20 megabyte hard drive. Ooh. Library card. Some scrap. Somewhat worried about our gear though. Hopefully it'll be enough to deal with everything here. Well, it should be, since that it is an option.
Okay, this is bad. This is kill it with fire bad. What the hell caused this?
Was there no oh no, I was about to say there's no flies yet, but there's some over there. Oh, some rabbits over here too. Also, I think this is the moment where I'm like, my character's still not proficient in shooting. We'll have Angela do all of the work. Yep, EAP. Nice. Forgot this guy still has this weapon. Oh fuck. How could you miss? Oh no. May a bit more than we can chew. Do you still have the dynamite? Oops. No, this is before we picked up the stick of dynamite. Oh. Angela's still here to carry us though. Oh fuck. Nice. Interesting. Nope. Rabbit tail, rabbit tail, rabbit tail. Ooh, rabbit ears this time around. Yeah, but it looks like we don't have to worry about spore pods infecting us. Well, one of the main downsides is we're gonna be losing a good source of water in the freaking Arizona desert. So that's partly the reason why I went through high pool first, but having enough water to give to everyone or preventing a horrible disease that mutates plants and animals. It's a bit of a tough decision, I gotta say. And some more energy ammo for Doc. Stuff to sell. Yeah, let's do the same thing as last time. Explore everything everywhere outside first before proceeding inside. There is a spore plant.
By the doors, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? What the hell was that? Did you idiots just blow yourselves up right in front of the door? You pricks better be the damn Rangers. We've been calling for help for hours. The plants have gone crazy.
We're the Rangers, no worries there.
About time.
You need help?
Yes, we need help. What have I been saying? I'm opening the doors now.
Well, one thing's for sure, the mega maggots aren't big enough like last time. As big as the alternate timeline, the first timeline, shall we say? All right, let's just accept request first. Maybe we need maybe there's an order we need to do things. There's also a vendor. A tall woman with dark skin and high cheekbones. She wears a white lab coat and her black hair pulled back in those nonsense bun, though which she has stuck a much chewed pen. She does not look happy to see you.
Rangers, where have you been?
Ms. Lawson, meet the new recruits. Recruits, meet Ms. Lawson.
Forget the friendly introductions, Angie. Wasn't the deal we made with the Rangers, we give you food, you give us protection? Well, your recruits are looking pretty goddamn well fed, but we've been up to our tits in killer tomatoes for 8 hours, and not a Ranger in sight.
That's a pretty neat addition though. There's actual like banter between Angela and Kathy, which is unlike in High Pool where there's like only a couple of comments from Angela. But this is the first one where she actually talks in like the dialogue trees.
You should take it from here, recruits. Learning to deal with angry citizens is part of the job.
These two feel a bit odd to mention right now. Killer tomatoes? And killer pumpkins and killer fruit flies. All of a sudden, all of our plants start growing out of control. Mutating. Exploding. Attacking my people. It's like they've gone rabid or something. Did you hear a distress call? We've been calling for help for forever. Well, what went wrong with the plants? Rose thinks it's something with the contamination in the fertilization system. She also thinks it's deliberate sabotage. I hate to think that, but whatever it is, all the vegetation is growing out of control and mutating. The insects too, they're enormous. Your people are in danger? Matt and Rose. And I managed to get to safety, but the others. You think someone from Ag Center is behind this? I hope not. Also, let's just realized. She doesn't have a... She's not voiced in this... While she's still, like, not being consumed by a tree. Compared to, like... when she is. Happy family, we all want the same thing, to make the wasteland green again. Giant insects, how big are we talking? Saw a fruit fly as big as a bald eagle. A stinger like a fucking scimitar. Who's Matt Forrestal? He's the man in the wheelchair at the monitor desk. Hey, Rangers. He's the one who called Ranger Citadel 8 hours ago. He was hurt. The plants have begun growing strange exploding pods, and he got caught in the blast. His whole left side is a mess. What can you tell me about Rose? Rose is our best researcher. She's in her lab trying to figure out what went wrong. But even if she figures it out, she's an old lady. There's no way she'd go in there to fix it. So we called the Rangers. Who else is in trouble? The researchers and the farmers, they're still out in the fields and greenhouses. And watching them dying one by one in the monitors while you butterballs have been off somewhere circle jerking each other. Some of them, it's even worse. Tell me about the exploding pods.
As if the rest of this craziness wasn't enough, the plants are also starting to explode. Get too close to one of those red pods and bam! Come to think of it, everyone who's changed into one of those pod people got blasted first. If I could get one of those pods to study, intact, I might be able to come up with a cure. I suppose a handful of fragments of pods, let's say 10, would do the trick, if you can't manage to collect a whole one. If we don't find a cure, the infection will surge back and we'll all be dead.
Oh, tell me about the lab. Our research lab, where we experiment with new breeds. It's down the hall to the east. What happened to the researchers? Researchers were in the greenhouse mostly, and a lot of the cameras were obscured by plant growth, so I don't know what happened to them. But there were terrible screams. What happened to the farmers? Been watching them dying for hours. I know those men. They were good friends, and now they're gone. Tell us about the layout of the facility. East and west greenhouses, where we do most of our testing, are in this building. The west field, where we grow our fruits and veggies, and the east field, which has grazing for our animals and quarters for the farmers, are in the big enclosures on either side. Probably all destroyed by now. You have a monitor system? Yes, the whole facility is rigged with cameras and an intercom, though the plants have had wrecked it in places. It's been horrible seeing what's going on, but not able to help. What could be worse than death? You saw her. That thing you met out front. She was one of my assistants. All of them were our people. And now they're... I don't know what they are. Pod people? Well, we're here now and ready to help.
About time. Now listen, we think the mutations stem from contamination in our irrigation system. Unfortunately, the computer that operates the pumps seems to be malfunctioning and we can't shut it off remotely. Maybe its circuits are overloaded from all the alarms going off. The computer is down the corridor past the airlock behind us. I can open that lock, but if you're gonna do your job and rescue our guys, see Rose. She has the current override codes for the greenhouse airlocks. Either way, we'll lead you to the computer room eventually. If you can get the computer working, you can shut down the pumps from there. If not, you'll have to go into the east and west fields and turn off the valves by hand. Now get going before any more of my people die.
What do you know about the computer?
Sometimes I think that thing is more trouble than it's worth. It's supposed to automate all our irrigation and feeding, but it seems to be, like, on the fritz most of the time.
Goodbye.
Yes, go. Do your job. I'll open the central airlocks for you now, but remember, we might have people trapped in the greenhouses, so talk to Rose for the door codes.
Also, by the looks of it, we actually get to explore more parts of this facility. That makes sense, because
Rangers, hot dog. I knew you'd come.
a lean, square-shouldered guy in a flannel shirt and jeans. He would look trim and healthy if his left arm and leg weren't all wrapped up in bandages, his face all bruised and sliced up. He winces as he shifts around to look at you, but then gives a big grin as you approach. Man, good to see. Oh shit, what happened to you?
Hey, Angie. Got hit by one of those exploding pods.
Are you okay?
Oh, Kathy says she can fix me up. I hope so. Hurts like the dickens.
Well, take care, Matt.
I recognize the uniforms, but not the faces. Y'all must be new recruits. Hope this ain't your first dance, though, 'cause I got the feeling it ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Name's Matt Forrestal. I guess I'm the boss around here. Used to wear one of them stars, though, back in the day.
How'd you get hurt?
Got a little too close to one of those exploding pods. Now I got a little plant shrapnel souvenir. No big deal.
What do you do as the boss?
Normally, just keep everything organized and humming along. Today, get blown up, fail to help my people, I guess. Sorry, Rangers. I don't mean to be all self-pity and rain clouds. Just having a shitty day.
Wait a second, you used to wear the badge, like you were a former ranger.
Yes, indeed. I was a ranger. Back before old Vargas's hair turned gray and Ace was just still a 3 of clubs. Quit to run the ag center after I took a bullet in the gut. Missed any organs, but I just couldn't move like I used to.
How are you people faring?
We've lost a lot of good ones, but I'm damn proud of everyone. We haven't had widespread panic. Tensions aren't spilling over too bad. Folks are doing their honest best trying to help where they can. If you find anyone as you make your way into the complex, I'll make sure you get commendations and compensation for helping them out.
Also, a nice benefit. Maybe since we're leaving High Pool last, maybe at least we don't have to go through the trouble of finding us, like that guy's soulmate. It's probably not the best time to hear, but have you heard about Ace's death?
Yeah, I heard. Bet I knew before the Rangers did. Damn shame. Wish I could have gone to his retirement party. Hope you kids did him proud.
Well, tell me about Ag Center.
Damn proud of this place. Signed on here 'cause I figured there were ways other than shooting bad guys that I could make the Wasteland a better place. And make a profit at the same time. Not doing too bad at it either. Got a little distribution deal with the rail nomads, and hopefully soon we'll be keeping the local communities fat and happy. Even Ranger Citadel. Of course, this little crisis might change all that. Serious setback.
Wait, how'd you know about Ace?
Heard about it from one of our farmers named Skinner. Said he talked to some wandering merchant who traveled with him and seen the attack. Recognized Ace by his description. That crazy hair of his.
Which makes sense, because there was a if you went to High Pool, there was someone who did mention that they heard about Ace's death because of a traveling merchant as well. What do you mean by distribution?
Well, the food ain't doing any good if it just sits here and rots, is it? I let the researchers figure out the best way of growing things. My job is to get it to the people.
Tell me about the real nomads, and we should just will mark it on the map, unlike
Yeah. Once they get themselves straightened out, we plan to use their rail lines to ship to all our customers. But until we can stop this crisis and make sure the food is safe again, nobody's gonna get fed.
Also, because a little bit of a spoiler that we got, we already know who the saboteur is. Oh, I don't exactly remember. I know what his portrait looks like, but I don't exactly know what his name is, unfortunately. What do you know about the crisis?
Don't know what happened exactly. Rose seems to think our irrigation system's been monkeyed with. Whatever it is, everything in the facility is mutating faster than we can keep track of. The plants are growing weird, exploding pods. The insects are as big as bear cats. Even the men. I don't know what they're turning into, but it's horrible. It's gotta be stopped.
Why don't you tell me about Skinner?
He helps cultivate the fungi in the mushroom caves. Good man, if a little too partial to snake squeezings. Last I saw of him, he was in the mushroom caves looking for his family right after the plants went loco.
Do we actually get access to the mushroom caves this time around? What's this merchant?
Don't know anything else about him. You're welcome to ask Skinner, if he's still alive.
Mushroom caves?
They're below the center. You can get to them through the computer room. Perfect for growing fungi down there.
Does it make sense that you get access to more of Ag Center if you go here first? Because I'm pretty sure I'm guessing that's the exact same thing with the high pool. I don't think I don't think you can access the radio power station thing. How can we stop the outbreak?
Well, I don't know if we're gonna manage to find a way to reverse all this, but we gotta at least stop it from getting worse, and that means we gotta get that irrigation system turned off. You already talked to Kathy about that, right?
Tell me about Rose.
One of our researchers, a mentor to all the rest of us. I think she's working down the hall to the left there.
You know anything about the attack that killed Ace?
Sorry. Wish I did. Skinner just said the merchant told him it was a strange man, but that was all. Maybe you can get more out of him.
Do you have any supplies stocked up that we could use?
Things are a little paltry right now, but I've got some gear you can make use of.
Is it for free? No, it's not for free. Aw. Well, we could we can buy a hobo basher, but we don't exactly have. Well, we have enough money. I'll think about it. Don't think we need it right now. This is before we leveled up and got the perk, so we don't have the
Thanks
thinker
for
yet.
coming by, Rangers. Always good to see new recruits taking their first steps into the big wide world.
I hope you guys won't get mad if I loot this thing.
Howdy, recruits. How'd you doing there?
Well, one of the more unfortunate things is that we're not gonna have a use for the sniper rifle ammo, at least until we find a companion that uses it. I don't exactly remember if there's any others. Oh, the only one I can remember is Vulture's Cry. Otherwise, we have to like make a new ranger, but I don't think we should. Is there even a method to do that in Wasteland 2? Oh no.
Watch it. Looks like the pods are triggered by sudden movement.
Oh, that blew up the safe. I know we wouldn't have been able to like loot it in the first place, but still, it blew up the safe. Bastard.
Rangers, I'm seeing one of our researchers near your position. Is that Winston? Help is coming, Winston.
Ah! Forgot about the trap. How much does this heal? It's way too much. Pop that. .26% chance from Angela? I like those odds. And haha. Huzzah. It worked. Uh-oh. Game froze. There we go. Right. Uh-oh. Oh god. The plants. Oh. Oh fuck. He's getting munched on. So how do we get access to that thing over there? No. No, please don't touch me. Any movement will kill me. Okay, so maybe there's another method of freeing that poor guy. Wait. Oh, we went down the wrong hallway. It said Rose was to the east, we went to the west. Whoops. Right, let's go talk to Rose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place would have been... Ow. Would have been locked. Why are these things booby trapped? It's not like the plants can open them. 11% chance. Oh, you got this, Angela. Ow. Ouch. Well, we'll try again some other time.
Don't touch anything.
Square round bound book. Burnt and scarred around the edges by caustic chemicals, and much overlaid with coffee circles. The word journal is printed on big gold letters in the front cover. Rose also has a high-tech artificial left hand and a revolver peeking out from her under her lab coat. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is... Okay. This will add to one of the downsides of recruiting Rose. I'm gonna do a bit of a spoiler right now, so feel free to mute me, I guess, for like a couple of minutes. But the main downside for her having a left hand is because spoiler starts now. You fight the main enemy is an AI, and the main way they're spreading their influence is to give cybernetic arms. And one of the downsides of fighting the final boss in this game, so if you have any companion that have any artificial limbs, they will take temporary control of them in the final fight. I don't remember there is a way to like stop them from being controlled. That's the thing. You'll be down one person into the fight. Not only down by one person, they'll also be attacking you. So that's a bit of a downside to recruiting her. Well, this is an alternate timeline we must follow through. And the revolver. Because like spoilers are over. Well, I said I muted them, but I guess I'll put something in chat. But yeah. And a revolver peeking out from under her lab coat.
If it isn't Dr. Rose. Still as creepy as ever, I see.
Hello, Angela, dear. Still as fearful and technophobic as ever, I see.
After what I've been through, can you blame me? Robot arms make me nervous.
Do you say the same to your old friend Gilbert? I understand he has a new leg now.
I hate that thing. I told him not to get it.
You would rather he was still lame?
Leave me alone.
Sorry to be so brusque, children. Everything in this room is an experiment in progress, and not to be disturbed. Now, what can I do for you? I assume you're the help that Matthew and Catherine said was coming from the Ranger Citadel?
It's a pretty high-tech left hand you have. Also, using the information we gathered so far, so there's not going to be spoilers, but all we know about the enemies that we've been dealing with is that we're dealing with intelligent robots, pretty much synths, because that's what killed Ace that we figured out. So we have the robotic leg. So if you went to Ag Center first, I think it's a pretty good misdirection to to show that, oh, Rose has a mechanical left arm, but no, we already saw what who the actual traitor is.
Oh, that? I lost it in a gardening accident. A traveling doctor gave me the new one. Quite a gadget, isn't it?
What kind of experiment were you doing?
We at the Ag Center are constantly looking for newer, safer ways to improve crop yield and wholesomeness. This lab is where that experimentation takes place.
What do you think of Matthew?
He's our fearless leader, and a dear, dear boy. Things have really improved here since he took over. I hope that exploding pod didn't do him any lasting damage. We need him now more than ever.
I think about it. Could you have encountered the Ag Center in Wasteland 1? Because Angela has like history with Rose, so I'm assuming it's a location that you could have went to. But you're taking Catherine.
She's a bright young thing. I taught her all I know about plants and seeds, and she has gone on to outstrip me in every way. A sponge for knowledge. I hope she can figure out the root of this madness. It's got me stumped.
Also, I know it's been like mentioned that she looks like an old lady, but her portrait doesn't look like it. Maybe she just dyes her hair, I don't know. What do you think of the Rangers?
I know all about the Rangers. I've been around a long time, after all. I even remember when you took over the Citadel from its former occupants.
Do you have the airlock codes?
Yes, I have the greenhouse codes, but listen. I want to come with you. I need more samples if I'm going to make sense of this mess. If you let me come with you, I'll take you through the doors myself, and I can help you find your way around. And don't worry, I have a gun. I can take care of myself. What do you say?
A gun?
Every rose has its thorns, children. Mine's an antique. Can I join you?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Let me just turn this burner off and I'll be all ready. We can stock up for my lab supplies if you'd like.
I should have asked more questions like the doctor. Well, we'll do that. Let's do a save. Oh, we gotta be careful though. Don't wanna overwrite that. Okay, let me load up the quick save and ask more questions. The last questions we left off of. Oh no. Maybe this game has problems with having multiple saves. Because I still have my first playthrough saves here. So probably should delete those. There we go. No. Right. One thing's for sure, Doc's gonna be horrible in this part of the game. He's not gonna be able to do as much damage with this energy weapon. Oh, back here. Oh, let's see if Angelo does it again this time. This time around. Nope. Okay, still the same old, same old.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah. Left hand.
Oh, that.
Experiment, math, Taffy,
I
Rangers.
know all about the Rangers. I've been around a long time, after all.
What can you tell
I
us?
even remember when you took over the Citadel from its former occupants.
What can you tell us about the doctor?
She said she was from the east of the old prison, which is odd now that I come to think of it. Radiation's closed off the way east for years.
Do you know how this thing? Do you know how this arm of yours work?
I'm a botanist, not an engineer. But it's almost as dexterous as the old one. I've gotten quite used to it. I wish I could say the same about the fuel cell that powers it.
What? Fuel cell? What's that? Ah, I guess we would have gotten the chance to pick up a fuel cell from the.
I shouldn't have brought it up. I don't like to talk about it. It's some kind of high-tech power source. The unsettling thing is that the doctor implanted it in my chest. I have a glowing blue gem set right into my sternum.
I guess we had enough points into as a computer science. We would have been able to pick up the fuel cell from Ace's killer and like compare the two. Fortunately not.
And no, you can't see it. I'm much too old to be flashing my lady bumps.
But do you know about the former occupants of Citadel Station?
Oh yes, the guardians of the old order. I suppose that was before your time. But they gave the Rangers quite a fight. Almost won, in fact. I'm sure your veterans will tell you all.
Well, what can you tell us about exploding pods?
Many of the plants are growing them now. They explode when you get near them. What's strange is some of the infected farmers and researchers are growing pods too, as if they were becoming plants as well. I don't understand it.
Well, what do you know about this madness?
It has to be contamination in the irrigation system. We feed the plants a brew of nutrients through a series of pipes. I can only think that some strange toxin got into the mixture. Unfortunately, the computer that controls the system seems to be stuck in feed mode. And none of us who made it to the lobby is savvy enough to repair it.
Unfortunately, I don't think anyone in the party is either. This is before I put a single point to mechanical repair, unfortunately. But can you tell us about Guardians of the Old Order?
As I said, you should ask the other rangers about them.
Wait a second, the farmers are infected?
You didn't see them out in the yard? You're lucky. They're attacking everything that moves. And I'm afraid the poor fellows in the east and west fields will be affected too.
Yeah, we pretty much already know.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Yep. Alright, so load back to here. Now that we actually exhausted all of the dialogue options. Right. Now let's see what is she good at. Uh-oh. Froze again. Yeah, this thing, Rose's Thorn. It's a handgun, which is surprising, but it uses shotgun ammo. Okay, let's see. 10 intelligence. So it's just pretty much gonna be our... I'm pretty sure the term is skill monkey? Skill runt? Pretty much doing everything. We're pretty much gonna be leveling up a lot of knowledge skills from her. Damn. So the amount of skill points that she get. Like how much does she get? We can't see. She gets 5 skill points per level, which is pretty amazing. She also has Cyber Scrounger. Gain energy cells when using computer science and alarm disarm. Oh, interesting. Alright. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't get mad if we start going over to her stuff.
It may look disorganized in here, but I know where everything is.
What's your smock? Oh. She doesn't use pistol ammo. Finally, dynamite for charger. I don't exactly know when would be a good opportunity to use that thing. Anything else? Locked. High security still locked holds the door and gets your institution. Oh no. That's another thing we need to find. We need to get a person with decent lock picking. Yeah. Angela's not gonna be able to do it for much longer. Oh. Hello there, Rachel. Ugh. Ryan? Ryan, is that you? Help me, something's wrong inside me. Oh, no. There she goes. She's now a poor person. Odd person, sorry. Look at Doc strutting his weapon. Wish you could free aim with a shotgun. Like, can you actually free aim with the shotgun? Ah, fuck. Weapon jam. Oh no. Maybe just a memory leak with the game. Just after all, this game was made in Unity. That is an issue that is present. Unity games. Uh-oh. Oh. Hold. 3 per shot, but it's a single shot weapon. Uses 3 to reload. Oh. Hey, lucky. And back off. Don't want that to explode on you. Damn it! She's gone rogue. Uh-oh. Oh well. Infected pus sack. Ugh. Also, give me a moment. I'm just gonna like save and quit real quick. Hopefully this will fix the lag problem. Give me a moment. Yeah. I'm hoping it's just a memory leak. Otherwise, the only thing I can think of that might help with the lag problem is probably just deleting old saves. No, I'll do that off stream instead. So yeah, there's a thing that Unity games are, well, not known for, but it is susceptible to memory leaks. Or at the very least, a decent amount of the Unity games I played are similar. Alright. Let's continue on. Where were we? Okay. I also forgot to turn on Basher's perception mode.
Don't worry, I can open the airlock.
So we need to look for 10
I'm seeing
pods.
a bunch of researchers and farmers under attack in the greenhouse. You've got to get rid of the animals attacking them and clear a path out.
Nope, still happening. Uh-oh. Okay, so I might have to delete some old saves then. This is the only thing I can think of that would hopefully fix it. Uh-oh. Anyone got anything to confess? I think this is our last chance. I'm in love with Cathy Lawson. Great. Now we all get to die awkward.
Rangers, help me rescue these fine men and women. It would seem they have something to discuss if they survive.
Alright. Hopefully we can aggro these things towards us, because Otherwise, they'll just blow up the farmers if we're unlucky. At the very least, we have Angela here to just carry us. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll be fine. Good. Moving up closer. Not a whole lot of damage though, gotta say. That's good at least. Having them all clumped up like that. Enough for Rose and our shotgunner to do some work. Oh, but I'm pretty sure she's too far away to actually shoot right now. I mean, we could, but that's gonna hurt everyone else on the team. Move her up then. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Nice. Yeah, at the very least, our fascists are doing pretty well. Damage. Ah, fuck. I should have went for the double shot there. Oh well. Let's have you deal with the bugs. Ow. Damn. The radius on that explosion is way too big. He'll live. Retreat back. Let's get her patched up by Doc. This should be enough, hopefully. Yep. Rose. That's gonna hit the friendly. Oh no, it's not. No, it's a bit surprising to know that she's like here with a blunderbuss. Friendly fire. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, yeah, she gets poisoned. Nice. Oh, I just realized one thing that we're going to be missing out on is a lot of the sturdy mags and attachments that we would have gotten if we started with
Watch out for those pods, youngsters. They explode.
Yep. Yeah. Also like set up a poll or something the next once we're done with the Ag Center and High Pool quest line. See which one we stick with. That's gonna be like hopefully next stream because we just have to go through the entirety of High Pool as well. Hit. Damn it. Oh, that's surprising. Reload. Oh wait, spores.
Oh my. I consider myself unflappable, but that caught me off guard.
No, that's because I was way too overeager. Moved you over there. Forgot about the spore pod right there. Wait, she's now infected. Uh-oh. Hit. Please. Nice.
Damn it! I told you to be careful. Now I'm gonna have
Quickly,
to
people, evacuate in an orderly fashion and regroup in the lobby.
Some fragments of those pods for me. 10 should do. Hopefully, I'll be able to decide once I know what it is.
Damn it. Kinda wanna reload that just so like Rose doesn't get infected. You can hear sounds of buzzing flies over the oppressive stink of cloying vegetation. It's like lunch hour at the Ranger Citadel. Yeah, it's my bad. I kind of forgot about that, like, spore thing there. How long is this thing? It's gonna be a while. That's pretty horrible, seeing is that he can't, like, heal himself. This is only 1 HP per turn. Nice. Right. There's also a good chance that we're not going to be as rich going through Ag Center into High Pool. This is one of the stuff that the wreckers were using. Were pretty profitable. Verdant and unforgiving, the dense mass of vegetation has completely blocked the path, unless it can somehow be weakened. Nothing short of heavy artillery could get through it. I'm guessing so if you had the door sealed with vegetation, you don't see a code panel, looks like it needs to be bashed, bombed, pried open. My assumption is, if you had the rocket launcher, the single use, I'm assuming it's single use, but if you had the single reuse rocket launcher, you could have blown that thing up. %, chance. Well, one thing's for sure, there's a lot more stuff to bash in or lockpick than High Pool. Come on, Angela, you got this. Okay, at least it's not like a critical fail. Try this again. Yep. Come on, you got this bit, buddy. There we go. And looks like there's an airlock on the other side.
Come in, Ranger Citadel! Come in, Scorpion HQ! This is Bergen again!
Damn it.
From High Pool. We are
I got distracted by the call.
These damn wreckers are blowing us to pieces! Send help! Anyone!
High Pool, this is Ranger Citadel. Our closest team is already answering a call at Ag Center, but they will try to reach you as soon as they can. Do you read me? Over.
Yeah, Vargas. We've heard it all before. High Pool always comes last, doesn't it? The Scorpions don't treat us like second-class citizens. The Scorpions don't... Oh! Shit! Hit the deck!
I mean, you say that, Bergen, but I don't hear the Scorpions coming over to help you just yet. So I got infected because I was too busy paying attention to the radio chatter. Certain followers won't join up if your combined charisma is low? What? That's a first. I think I've heard of that thing before. That mechanic before. Yep, let me get the radio call again.
Come in, Ranger Citadel! Come in, Scorpion HQ! This is Bergen again, calling from High Pool. We are
A laser disc machine. Is it some kind of weapon?
damn wreckers are blowing us to pieces. Send help, anyone!
High Pool, this is Ranger Citadel. Our closest team is already answering a call at Ag Center, but they will try to reach you as soon as they can. You read me? Over.
Yeah, Vargas. We've heard it all before. High Pool always comes last, doesn't it? Scorpions don't treat us like second-class citizens. The Scorpions don't... Oh! Shit! Hit the deck!
Alright. Yeah, let's go. Let's do everything here first before we go down to the mushroom cove, central basement. Yeah. Surprised this guy was still poisoned though. Bonnie Rose was actually good with field medics. It would be nice. It would be nice to have another medic, but she's only a surgeon. And that's a different tier. Oh. That way's blocked too. So we have to go through like back here. Alright. So far so good though. We're doing pretty decent. Except for the fact that Rose got infected. And the fact that maybe Rose's gun isn't all that good.
I know the codes, Rangers. We'll be inside momentarily.
We might as well see what the differences are.
Rangers, I see one of our animal researchers, Julio, near the radio dish. Looks like he's been cornered by his own rabbits. Watch out for those rabbits. They've got big, nasty teeth.
Right, let's watch out for the spore pod. Any more? It's probably more over deeper inside. And yeah. This entire map would have ended right here if we sided with Hypo. Oh. That's another problem. Oh, never mind. I thought we had... What? Why can't I reload? Okay. So about to say, oh, that's another problem. We don't actually have enough ammo in this playthrough. Oh, hey, help. My rabbits have gone insane. You're starting to miss arid desert, overly brown environments. Oh, okay, good. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Screw it. We're proceeding further.
Julio, is that you? He's been cornered by his own rabbits. I think they're going to eat him. Hang in there, Julio.
Leave us, oh god. It's not their fault. Something has twisted their brains. Sorry, buddy, but we have to put them down. Yeah, I may have overhyped the Rose's weapon. But at the same time, having someone who's actually good in computer science and alarm removal would be really good. It's pretty nice to have, since we don't have anyone for that. But so far, we're running into the same problem as We'll Just Cry, in that we have overlapping skills. I mean, it's inevitable considering that with this game to have overlapping skills. Oh, Flopsy, no. Okay, Flopsy's a tad bit confused as to who to attack. Okay, now this is a bit problematic. I'm actually gonna. I'm in the crossfire. I'll be fine. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not fine. Yeah, well, we have a whole bunch of these anyways. Not like we're like trying for medicine. One thing's for sure, we're missing out on a lot of toaster repair checks. Remember repairing a lot of toasters, and another spore pod broke open container. Damn it. Okay, there were a lot more toasters to repair back in high pool. Oh, Julio, hopefully you're not too close to that thing. Okay, good, it's not. Okay, that's not... What's that? Yeah. A little glints faintly under the dense cover of brambles. It's the radio dish. You can hear its heavy-duty superstructure groaning under the weight of the growing, throbbing vines that are crushing it in their grip. Until the pumps that are feeding contaminated nutrients to the vines can be shut off, nothing is going to be able to cut through them. While the fear has left his face, Julio is still racked with sadness. Rose, I love my rabbits. How could you let them do that? Sorry, Julio, it had to be done. You weren't your rabbits anymore. You sons of bitches. You monsters. You murdered my rabbits. I raised them since they were kids. And wish you just let me die. When Matt said the Rangers were coming, I never thought you'd make this madness worse. Suppose all I can do is hide. Where can I go? Anything to say about Matt Forrestal? Someone got blasted by one of those pods earlier. I was trying to pull Sandra to safety. I hope he's okay. Sandra didn't make it. How did the madness start? I was tending to the rabbits as usual. It's my job, feeding them fresh veggies from the garden, when all of a sudden the plants started blowing up like balloons. The insects too. And after they ate the tainted veggies, my poor rabbits started changing too. It was horrible. If somebody's behind this, I hope they die a slow and painful death. You know about exploded pods. It was awful. He moved too quickly and it exploded right in front of him, tore his arm into pieces. Kathy's looking after him now. Who's Sandra? Not a farmer here in the greenhouse. She was just the gentlest, kindest pigeon wrangler you've ever meet. I think someone did this on purpose. Don't have any suspects or anything, but I hope it wasn't one of us. That would be terrible. But if it was, maybe I'd pick that weirdo Sue. Tell me about Kathleen. She's the head researcher here, but a workhorse. Takes too much on herself, though. I think that's why she gets so upset sometimes. But she even gave you some serious shit for getting here late, huh? Makes you suspect Sue. She's a strange one. Strange name, strange habits, strange ideas. Supposed to be a research assistant and help Matt with distribution, but he spends all this time either feeding the pigeons or hiding in his room and reading. He's up to something. I can't actually remember what the name of the trader was, so I don't. Could be Sue. Clear the path, you can escape. How about the kitchen? Okay, I'll hold up there. Have you found Doc Larson yet? Everybody you save is gonna be wounded, so you're gonna need them. What do you think of Dr. Larson? Runs our infirmary. Best doctor we've ever had. Really know his stuff. A lot of people are gonna be in trouble if he's too hurt to heal them.
I hope you're alright, Julio. That must have been heartbreaking for you.
It isn't. Okay, now that's an issue. There's a spore pod. Similar to the previous one, there's a spore pod right next to the console, so hopefully when they blow it up, it's not gonna like break it or anything. No one in the group knows anything about mechanical repair, so that's gonna be a bit problematic. Okay, we're good. There's a path over there. Okay, let's deal with this dish later. And there's another room over here. Does this look like... Yeah, it looks like a dead end to me. And it's filled with vines, so we can't go through. Well, then again, I haven't actually tried just bashing it down with a baseball bat, so I'm not sure if it's actually immune to just bat damage. Oh. Huh. How do we get over there? So we're gonna be missing out on that stuff. Right, off to the mushroom caves then. Or the basement, pretty much. But yeah, maybe Rose's gun isn't exactly the best, but we'll see. Computer science is gonna help for hacking stuff open, but other than that, it's not gonna be all that great. Oh well. But fortunately, this was a good place to stay to end it for today's stream. Made a decent amount of progress though. Similar to earlier, while I have talked myself into doing this alternate timeline, air quote, I'm also starting to talk myself out of just sticking with the original. But we'll see. I thought Rose would be actually a lot better. The only thing that's profitable from her right now is just the computer science and the alarm removal, but at the same time, alarms are not gonna be that... removing alarms is not gonna be that useful when you can just clear out the entire map of enemies and not worry about alarms ever again. Computer science is gonna help a tiny bit, but we could just have someone else be mastered in it. So who knows? I might still continue this alternate timeline in the next stream, but who knows? Maybe I'll just get bored and just move on with the rest of the game, but we'll see. But once again, that's it for today's stream. Thank you to anyone who decided to drop by and say hello, or currently lurking in chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you to anyone who's also watching this as a VODs in the future. But that's it for today, and I'll see you all next time. See ya.